Hello everybody, welcome to Shinra Tower, and indeed the start of the stream. Line secret, etc. And yeah, Neo says in-game audio is good, so we're good to go. Alright, so this is where we left off last time. We got up the, from Wall Market to, well, up that wall and that stupid pole thing. So yeah, so when we came in, we agreed with Barrett that we were going to bust on in. Now we are going to do both entrances, but I'll do the busting in one first because that doesn't have any unique items, whereas the other entrance does. And there's a bit of dialogue there that's especially, especially something. Alright, so this is the busting in option. Excuse me, if you don't have an appointment, you'll have to... I don't need no appointment, this is an emergency. Gary bust on in, nice. I won't be able to remember the voices I did, and I'm not very good at voice acting, so get used to that. And anyone who don't get their face bashed in better get out the way. And yeah, Barrett is going to have that voice. Yeah! Who do they think they are? So, do you think they're avalanche? Intruders, seize them! So, you do gain more experience by doing this, insertion method, as it were, but it's not like we need it, so, and plus the fact you get it later anyway, so. I love the sound of that grenade. It sounds like someone attacking you with the ocean. Tranquilizer, that might be useful. Tranquilizers lower your, don't know how to put it, mood, I guess. They mean that, so you take half damage, but your limit bar fills up less, so it can be strategic. So the Fury does, Hypers kills Fury, and they do the exact opposite, so... Oh, one thing, yeah, if anyone has any questions about Final Fantasy VII throughout the stream at any point, then feel free to ask, because I'm not an expert, but I do know a fair bit, so I could probably answer them. Let's get to the top! Alright. There's some, am I thinking of the right bit? Yeah, there's some people you can chase around, even though they're guards, and they don't really do anything, it's just funny. There's a couple of things you can read here. We are missing these out because we're taking the other entrance, but we will come back here later. Shinra Inc. Our slogan is, Shinra's future is the world's future. Mako energy for a brighter world, as for a brighter future. Yes. Now that's not that important, but this side is. Turtles Paradise newsletter number 2. The end of another hard day? Wouldn't you like to sit back with a tall, cool one? You can at Turtles Paradise. Stop on in today. There's nothing like a smooth one after work, or indeed, a rough one. Yeah, so there's a car and a bike there, and some vehicles. They might be interesting later. These guys have got quite low HP, so... Yeah, so this is the rough way of doing it. When we get as far as getting in, we'll reset and do the other way, just to show it off. I still have this game on PS1 sealed in box, isn't it? Complete in box. I always read CIP is sealed. Yeah, so have I somewhere. Couldn't tell you where, but I run. That one guy goes up the stairs. You can go up. You can get in the elevator already, but going up the stairs gives you access to accessories. Can I not talk to them? I thought I could. Oh wait, no, you talk to the shopkeeper. Hold on. Welcome. Our special today is... Here, take the money. I don't want your money. Avalanche ain't no pack of criminals. We just want back what your boss stole from us. Which is Aeris. Avalanche? We ain't gonna hunt you. We might even pay you if you help us. Oh, okay, well... I love how she just goes, alright then. So you get access to a little shop, which is cool if you forgot to buy anything. I don't know why you would forget, but, you know. Sealed inbox. Yeah, like ceiling starts with a C. There you go. There's your reasoning. Thank you and come again. Forget I said that. Yeah, so... this is really interesting, right? If you look at this telly, this plays. I totally forgot about this. So it gives you all the stats on a car. It's like a little commercial for Shinra products. Shinra electronic power, motormobiles. And there's a little, like a steampunk car, I guess. A lot of people have never have seen this. Yeah, I don't know why the stats are backwards there, but sure. Packaging, power units, and footwork. Ooh. I'll try and show off. Yeah, there's so many weird things in this that you can so easily miss. Macau Energy, spelt wrong because they weren't sure how they were going to spell it at the time. Wishbone, there you go. New model lineup, it's coming soon. Not all this is translated because, you know. So, there you go. So yeah, there's a little TV you can watch there and get a Shinra commercial. A lot of people don't know about that. What I always liked as well, this shop is called Accessories. This makes it look like Claire's Accessories, for anyone who remembers that shop. You open up all those things without asking and, hey, wait! Yeah, the translation is a bit dodgy. You can open those, but you have to come back later. Yeah. Alright. Nice, it's like Ford, but they're taking over the planet. Yeah, there you go. Go up another set of stairs. Again, you don't have to. Can you watch this one as well? See, that's like a mini version of what we just watched in the left screen there. But yeah, there's a couple of things in this tower that are utterly missable. They're totally pointless, but, you know. Anyway, so you can get in either lift. I don't think it matters which one. You could get in these lifts down the other two flights of stairs as well. Again, doesn't matter. Alright. So we need to get to floor 60. What's wrong? Oh, I didn't want to start a ruckus till we saved Ares. I should have known that was impossible though. What is it? You're giving me the willies, especially from behind. Oh. So there are times when even you fight for other people. I am impressed. Who cares if you're impressed? You know, I ain't so good at saying this, but sorry for lots of things. Well, foreshadowing indeed. What the? Look at the numbers. Damn! Just stop it, Cloud. Oh, just stop it, Cloud. I don't care where. Right. This is based on what frame you press the button on, so I can't time it because I don't know the timing, but it stops on a specific floor depending on what frame you hit, and the enemies are then generated based on what number. Or there's a character that isn't named in the game. Oh, I think he might be actually. If we meet him, that'll be lucky. You can only meet during this lift bit, so yeah. But yeah, we'll no, not Sid. He is a random character that doesn't really matter. That would be funny though. I'm gonna let Barrett attack and then, because that should. Oh wow, critical. Yeah. Alright. Somersault unlocked. Yeah, we will have to reset that progress, so we will be unlocking that again when we go back to the other entrance, but yeah. Thank you. Alright, floor 21, okay. Stop it, Cloud, I don't care where. 28. The likelihood of finding him is like 1 in 32 or something, so it's probably not that likely. Ah, a little power suit. So these guys are little thin guys inside power suits. And if you can damage the power suit, then yeah. Once they're like this, they have really high evasion though, so you basically have to use magic. You can hit them, but it takes fucking ages. Can you get the same floor more than once? No, it's always incremental, so it's anything between, each time you stop it, it's between 5 and 10 or something like that, 5 and 13 maybe. Can't remember the exact numbers, but 41, we jumped a lot there, so it isn't, I was wrong about the numbers then. Anywhere between like 5 and 20 something. Oh, motor ball. Now, these guys come up later, but they do have a really cool steal. We won't bother stealing because it won't save. But they are allergic? They're weak to bolt magic, which is why we had everyone have bolt magic, and they got a lot of HP for this early. So, yeah, I'll be showing off the steal of those when we do the other entrance. Because as I say, anything we do now isn't going to be saved, so... do you have a copy of Final Fantasy VII Remake? Digitally, I think, yes. 51? I can't remember the numbers for the guy. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get him. That's a shame. I'll have to look up what his name is. That was a cool disintegration animation. Oh, yes. It's a good name for a band. Disintegration animation. I'll just do normal attacks and stuff. Yeah, there you go. Little. Why not have a flying swordfish? I just realised that might be why they're shaped like that. Huh. This is probably now floor 59. Yeah, so that's it. So we didn't get the guy, sadly. But there you go. Yeah, so that lift we just came out of, if we take the other entrance, this is where we come in. Hey Cloud, we came this far, you thinking of going back to the first floor? Nope. That's right, let's go! Alright, so yeah, I won't do the next fight, because we're going to do that on the way up anyway. So we'll reset now. More of a chainsaw fish. How do I reset? So we'll reload at the entrance and do the other way in, because that's as far as you get with the other way. So elevator Shinra FF7. Right, I'll see if I can find that guy's name. Of course, now everything's twice as difficult to find because you know, there's all the remake shit as well. Elevator man. I don't know. He's called Hito because right, okay. The Shinra. I'll walk while I'm talking. The elevator Shinra FF7 man. This is all around. The elevator was faster. The search term. Yeah, a speedrunning technique called the Hito count. So you try and get him, if you know when to click the button to get him, you do it, because then you don't have a fight, you meet him instead, and if you time it right, you can meet him 3 times and skip all the attacks. Oh shit, we've got to get to Iris to help her somehow. Out of the way! Sorry, I missed some dialogue there. I don't have time to argue with them going. Yo, Tifa, don't go alone! Okay, sorry, I wasn't expecting that to be auto-scrolling. Yeah, so his name's Hito anyway. There you go. I don't know if his name's displayed, but in the code of the game I think you can read that his name's Hito. What I might do as well is just turn the speed up. This is how fast you normally go. So, we do want the dialogue though. But yeah, there's a number of sets of stairs. Don't know why the hell we gotta climb. Because we don't want to start a commotion until we've saved Aeris. If that's possible. Knock it off, you're giving me the creeps. We have to climb these stairs again later on, but it'll be faster. So even you'll fight for someone else. Guess I figured you wrong. Who cares what you figured? Look, Barrett's getting tired. I'm just saying, maybe I was wrong. What's that supposed to mean, Tifa? What you talking about, Willis? Ares, as in the god of war. Kind of. Ares. There's an S at the end. Or an Uth, depending on what version you're playing. How much further do these stairs go? Why don't you ask them? It's not one of them endless stairways or something, is it? Of course not. Right, that couldn't be that. Oh god, sorry, I've got hiccups. I had curry earlier. Are we there yet? We're getting close to the inevitable line. Not yet. There yet? I said not yet. Yo. Look, don't even ask. We're way, way behind from being there, okay? Ah, there we go. Unique item. Elixir. Now, I don't know if that's there the second time you come round, which is why I'm grabbing it now. But yeah, we're coming back here a lot later. Dun, 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 dun. Damn, man, I've had it. I'm going back. It will take just as long to go down as it did to come up. I always read the dots as or Although I suppose is a line, as a voiced line rather than just silence, but you know. That's it, I'm going back to Winnipeg, says Come on, Barrett, pull it together. Well, yeah, you know I'm only flesh and blood, except for this armour, man. Don't treat me like I'm some ex-soldier or something. Well, me, I'm human too. Oh, do what you want, I'm going on. This is interesting. A lot of people misunderstood this bit because again the translation's a bit shaky. And then she sort of pauses and then takes that stand. Yeah, Barrett, you go first. What are you, ignorant? I didn't mean that. Alright, alright. See, it doesn't... Yeah. Cloud, you go on ahead too. Yeah. Now, I understand why people didn't get that. Because the translation's dodgy, as I say. The reason why she went up first and went, oh fuck it, I'll go first then, and then basically like ducked down is because I think it's the old Japanese looking up a skirt thing, because we're both men and we're behind her and she's up the stairs. So that's what I'm pretty sure that's what that's about anyway. Yo, what floor is this? I stopped counting. Why they gotta build these buildings so damn tall? That Shinra, they're just no damn good. You alright, Warren? Don't look me up. Yeah, exactly. Don't look at my skirt, peering at my spy hole. Oh, man, I'm beat. Marlene, Daddy wanted to see your face one more time. Will you stop hacking like a retard and climb? There you go, there's the line. It's just a bit more. Maybe. Alright. Did you miss the okay, cut back in now I guess. Neo, did you miss the or did anyone else miss that line, the infamous line? You may well have done, sadly. But that was the whole reason for us going up the stairs. Yeah. I didn't miss it, excellent. Yeah, that is the line that will definitely not be in the remake. Definitely not. Oh dear. That's the 90s for you. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't really acceptable to say it back then. There was just less consequences for it. Because everyone said it, so it didn't really matter. There you go, we're all tired now. Alright. Finally, made it. Never want to see no more stairs the rest of my life. Huh, I'm beat. But here we are, we better get ready. Yeah, so there's absolutely no, yeah, so there you go, so we come out there, so we would have come out there for the other entrance. It just means slow, says you go, oh, and then a little, a little shrugging cloud, that's brilliant. A little shrugging cloud emote, so yeah, this is floor 59, there you go. Alright, so now we can fight these guys. Destroy the intruders! Yeah, you mainly do that for that comment and an elixir. Okay. So hit all of them with bolt once. Hey Gadget, this is a great classic game, says Gadget. Thank you. Well, not thank you, but also they've subscribed for 29 months. Currently on a 29-month streak. Thanks. So now you've hit them all with bolt. You could probably hit them all with one attack, and that will take off their suits. Yeah. Now you might be able to hit them in that state, but probably not. Oh well, Cloud hit them. Mind you, Cloud's got quite... Yeah, that little weird spin thing does no damage. That ups their evasion, which makes them almost impossible to hit. Ooh, big shot. Limit breaks will... I don't know if limit breaks can miss, actually. I've never seen one miss, unless it's like an attack that's supposed to take the enemy out altogether and it's a boss or something, and therefore it misses. Yeah, see? So, some attacks will miss now. The little dancers, I don't know. Actually, we can find out what they're called. Mighty Grunt, there you go. Which just sounds like a big fart, but okay. Yeah, so I don't know what their evasion rate is, but it's pretty fucking high. I mean, you could just hit them with 2 bolt attacks, I guess, but... Yeah, there you go. So that fight is forced, I think. Even in a low-level game, you have to do that fight. But you can limit the amount of health you get, the XP you get, so... What's this? Keycard 60, what? Keycard 60. They have those in Pokemon and Sujimon, yes. You like that, don't you? You'll wear your wife's underwear. Alright, now these are the special elevators for Shinra employees. Okay, so you can go back to the first floor. In fact, I might go back to the first floor now, because I might forget that thing later and I'm going to regret it. Because we need to reactivate the, having read the newsletter, which obviously didn't save because we, you know, reloaded to show both entrances. So I'll just tag that. Right, okay. We do have one more. This is the missable one, actually. I should have pointed that out, because you only get to come back here once later. And once that's gone, it's gone. So, yeah. Ha! Yeah, exactly. There you go. Alright. So let's go to floor 60. So, what we need to do now is, sort of, well, we'll get there. This is the real thing. Don't let your guard down. I hope Eris is alright. So you get this cutscene regardless of which way you came in. The guards falling asleep because Shinra overwork people, I guess. Alright. Excellent, there you go. And you get this weird camera angle from a security camera, I guess. Oh, stream buffering, really? We did drop some frames, but they seem to have stopped, so is it okay now? We didn't drop many. Yeah, that number isn't going up, so we dropped we dropped a few thousand frames there. I'm not sure what happened, but hopefully it's okay now. Someone will have to tell me. Oh, it did a bit, but it's fine now. Okay, yeah. Sorry about that. Right, these guards. Okay. What are you doing here? Authorised personnel allowed here. Now, this NPC is so interesting. I'm not exaggerating here. There's a video on YouTube about it, and I need to quickly find the name of it so anyone who wants to look it up can. Broken NPC, something like that. FF7's most broken NPC. Yeah, so there's a whole video about this one character model because it's so weird. So if you look, it makes no sense. It looks like there's a leg sticking outside and the arms are in the wrong position. They're crossed across the body. I'm not going to go through the whole explanation because it's like a 20-minute video, but basically they tried to apply a character model that isn't anywhere else in the game, and unfortunately anchored it, i.e. told the limbs where to go, with the wrong setup. They anchored it with the movements of the guards that we're about to see up ahead. If I can... yeah, those ones. So they're human shaped. Now, this character's supposed to have a cape and a helmet thing and all this, but it's all so fucked up because none of it registers properly. So yeah, that's the most broken NPC in the entire game. So there you go. There's a, as I say, there's a whole video about it. It's fascinating. Hey Jezza. Look at them guards running around. Cloud, you go on ahead and signal us when it's safe to move. Alright. This game is either easy or hard depending on if you understand it properly. So basically you just have to move across the gaps. So you can just wait until they're moving the entire... like that, right? So you have to make to the middle and then call them across at the right moment. The bug testers missed it. Yeah, that's the problem. As I say, that NPC below, for anyone who missed me saying that because a couple of new people have come in, is completely broken, and there's a video about it on YouTube called... let me bring up the window again. Final Fantasy VII's most broken NPC. In fact, if you want to watch it later, I'll put the link in chat. There we go. No, that's... what the fuck have I done now? Oh, I've clicked the wrong button, hold on. Paste. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's the video you can watch later to check that out. But yeah, we need to call these people across. Right. This first half's kind of easy. We'll see if we can do this without getting caught at all. If you get caught like 5 times, they just let you through anyway. Right. These guys run, but you need to get them so they're moving on... oh. When the guards turn around, move. Yeah, I know. Right. Wait for them to cross over. And then wait for them to move. Okay. Wait for them to cross over. Wait for them to move. Okay. Yeah, you can do it when they're just moving, but the fast ones are kind of difficult to... yeah, you have to time it right. There you go. Okay, I'll re-chat in a sec. Okay. Cross over. Move. Move. Right, go. Alright, there you go. So that's how you get through that without getting caught. Nice. Yeah, as I say, I think you can get caught like 5 times and they just go, oh, we beat up all the guards, and they just let you through because they know that it's quite difficult, so... okay, we got a rock. Remember, we're here to save Aeris. Hell, I know that. Alright. So there you go. Alright, cool. Floor 61. And the door's broken, so we can get through. That's handy. Just been a little gathering with some... oh, right. Jez says, I've just been on a little gathering with some group gathering from people with Reddit. I assume you mean like, in my head you're going out to peck berries, but I don't know what you mean. You can imagine how it went. They are all just horny and I'm just showing up for some socialising. It's not a bug, it's a feature, yeah, remember. So this is an interesting, this arboretum type place. I thought I heard a ruckus downstairs a minute ago. Do you know what that was all about? No idea. No need to worry because everything above the 60th floor is safe. That's the same conversation, right? This is the lounge floor. Above us are the special floors of the company bigwigs. It's tough working under someone. Where's you out? Well, yeah. What's keeping her? Does she forget her key card? Even employees can't access floors above the 60th, even without a key card. Oh, wait. Even employees can't access floors above the 60th without a key card. There you go. Read that wrong. I don't remember seeing your face before. You new here? Say, you're cute. Let me teach you some things. Things? Wipe that stupid look off your face. I was only going to teach you how to get to the next floor. The higher-ups in this company use the floors above the 60th floor, but you can't get there without a key card. Use a key card, get a key card and you can use the elevators freely. Voila! Hear that sound and the door will open. Just remember there are different types of cards. One key card alone won't let you go everywhere. For example, key card 60 only takes you to the 60th floor. Key card 65 only takes you to the 65th floor. It's a security system worthy of Shinra. Yeah, it's almost as if they're numbered. After all, they control everything in Midgar, and in the world for that matter. Okay, I have to go. Gotta get back to work. And then she just stands there forever. Yeah, this guy walks back and forth. He's the one you need to talk to. The hell are you? What are you doing here? Where's Eris? Where's Poochie? Eris? How did you know that name? You must be... Eris? You mean that kid? The receptionist? I was starting to worry about her too. And so another rival appears on the scene, eh? Do you mean she's not? It's someone else? Just weird. Yeah, Metal Gear Shinra is sneaking in. So the correct response is to go, ooh. Oh, I see. You must be that, what you call it, Shinra Inc. Repair Division. You know, this building looks like it's starting to fall apart. This door was just pushed open. You ought to fix this right away. Oh yeah, take a look at the other floors too. Here, take this. Keycard 62, fine. So their whole thing that they've just established about, oh, this keycard will only take you to the next floor or whatever, is that sometimes you get keycards that are multiple floors up and it takes you to every floor in between. So what they said was completely false, but anyway. Yeah, so so that door was broken, and you can take the elevators at the front each time, but it just takes longer. You might as well just walk up the stairs and go through the locked door. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Join and lead. Jezza following up on what he said. Oh dear. Oh, you mean? Are you saying oh dear to what Jezza said? Because I haven't read it yet. Basically, I joined a leads group that were people that were into anime, video games, rock music. They meet up, socialise. I am reading all this, just I'm reading the salient points. The WhatsApp group, yeah. They were all horny and like to bat off girls. One of them was 21. And she said, I was 11 in 2013. And I said I was 21. I was like, oh, an older man. No, walk away. Oh dear. Yeah, I think that probably was. Yeah. Not read it yet. Ha, nice. Heart. How do you do? This is the Midgar Mayor's office. Mayor Domino is in his office. I am the Deputy Mayor. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Alright. So we need to get a key card for the next floor. Oh, and who might you be? You must be those... Me? I'm Domino, the Mayor of Midgar. Actually, I'm Mayor in name only. The city and everything else in it is really run by Shinra Inc. My only job is watching over Shinra's documents. Me, the mayor, a librarian. Oh. You want to get upstairs? I'll tell you what. If you can guess the password, I'll give you my keycard. Yes, that's it. Guess the password and I'll give you my keycard. Yeah, you just said that. Also, the size of the telly in his room in the top left corner. Look, it's fucking massive. Get it on the first try and I'll even throw in a special item, which we'll try to do. Okay. So. Got it? Tell me. Okay, so there's a couple of things going on here. So one, it can only be, I think, let me think. Best king, Bomb and Mako. I don't think Orbs ever comes up. That's a fake one. Hojo I think might, but I'm not sure. But basically, yeah, you have to try and work out what's going on and how to get the password and that. My connection went out when you started reading my message. Yes, I wanted out pretty fast, as you can imagine. Yes, yeah, Orb's name came up and he's not here. Brilliant. Did you speak with the mayor? What? A password? Oh, I get it. He's way too much time on his hands, but you can't really blame him. Everything in Midgar is controlled by President Shinra. Maybe I can help you. What do you want? Sure, alright. As a public servant, it's my job to serve the needs of the people. So here's a hint. For 500 gil, forget it. I see. Well, I guess that's that. Good luck finding on your own. If you decide you want help, I'll be right over here, ready to tell you any time. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to work this out on your own, quite frankly, but he mentions that there's something wrong with the files, and then I think the next hint's like 5,000 gil or something, which you probably can't afford now. Although you could sell some ethers if you've got them. That's the irony of Orbs never coming up. I like your response, okay, but that's exactly what I thought. Yeah, exactly. Alright. So what it... Okay. There's a random number generator involved in this. I'll try and explain this as easily as I can. That decides between which password you get when you load up the game. So it can only be one of a couple, which means that there's... every time it sets up the files, it's the same, but apart from the wrong ones. So if you know what files are wrong, you can check one specific file and know instantly what the password is, because it can only be one of 4 different things. But I'll do it the proper way to show it off anyway, and then we'll go into what the fast way to do this is. So you read the thing out front. Shinra Inc. Urban Development. Yeah. So you read the little thing at the back. I think you can anyway. Yeah, there you go. Materials are non-circulating. Please do not remove any materials from this floor. Hey Orb, you just missed us saying the orb, that one of the passwords can be orbs. This is easy, I'm just showing off the long way to do it, and then we'll show off the short way. So, new plans for urban planning, that's supposed to be here. An illustrated guide to city planning, that's probably supposed to be here. Problems with plate construction, yeah, that's development as well. Reactor construction, yeah. Midgar city maps. Data on experimental animals living near Midgar. Now that's clearly in the wrong section. Now the hint you get is that there's one file in the wrong section. So what you do is you count 6 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So N. Right, so one of the password letters is N. Now the reason why so many of the passwords have got the same letters is so you can't just get one letter and then get it straight away. So if it's N, then you look at the passwords. Unless I counted that wrong. So it can only be... Oh wait, maybe it's King then. Have I done that? Oh. Okay, that wasn't a great example because that letter is only in one of the passwords, but yeah, we'll keep going anyway. I think that is the one that you check to know straight away, though. I think we've just done the fast way by accident, but Shinra Inc.'s scientific research. Okay, so anything non-scientific doesn't belong here. Files on Dr. Gas, that's science. Mako energy and the rise in life forms, that's science. Ranks and use of Mako weaponry, that might be it. K. Alright, I'll write that down. The ancients in history. Maybe. That's science though, isn't it? Mako levels in living beings, that's science. Final evolutionary stages in land dwelling life, yeah, so that's probably a K then. Alright. Space development. Right, so we're looking for non-space things now. History of Midgar space program. The Ministry of Mako energy and planetary movements. Results have failed. Now remember this for later on, the YA79. There's a rocket with that designation, we'll get to that later. Midgar city maps. Now that's probably wrong. So 1, 2, 3, 4, G. Okay. Economic report, space development, and Shinra rocket. Okay. So we've got an N, a K, an N, and a G. So I'm guessing the missing one here will be I. Shinra Inc. Peace, preservation, and weapons development. Oh, there you go. We got it straight away. Modern history of Midgar space. That should be next door. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, it's an I. So the answer is king. We'll look at the others anyway. Material production, its military uses. Breakdown of soldier members by class. Heidegger's Shinra peacekeeping laws. Plan for new land weapons. And economic report, anti-Shinra activities. So it's K-I-N-G. Now, I don't remember which one you have to check for the faster version. So let me just quickly look that up. Shinra Tower. Okay, the password can only be best king, bomb, and Mako, so I was wrong about Hojo. So yeah, go to the small library in the upper right room. Okay, this is the fast way of doing it. Check the file on the left middle. So this is the one that's always no, this isn't the one that's wrong, but it does tell you what full setup you have of the 4 different passwords, because each setup is the same. I can't really explain this. If it's best, all the files are in the same place. If it's king, all the files are in certain places, if that makes sense. So this one tells you which setup you've got. So this one means king. If it was economic report space development, it'd be best. If it was breakdown of soldier members by class, it'd be bomb. And if it was new plans for urban planning, it'd be Mako. So this one file tells you the whole password essentially. Now you can just brute force it if you save and then guess the password and get it wrong, and then just reload until you get it, because it's all once you've loaded in your game, it's always the same. So it's not going to change between saves. So anyway, but yeah, he would give you hints telling you. Eventually, just tell you. I think after 5,000 gil, the numbers are. If the file's in the wrong place, it means that many letters into the title is the letter you need. So 17, and then the title means count 17 letters, and yeah. Got it? Yes. So it's king. So this bit of dialogue is kind of unique on each playthrough, depending on which of the 4 you get. There you go. King! God, I love the sound of that. King. President Shinra sucks. I should be king of Midgar. Huh. Okay, well, here, take it. Keycard 65, so that'll get us up at least another 3 or 4 4s. I never thought you'd get it on the first try. Just goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover. Oh well, promise is a promise. Take this too. Elemental materia, now that is good. Why would I do something like this, you ask? Revenge, of course. Shinra's been torturing me forever. That's why I was a little rough on you just now. Now go out there and really make them suffer. This ought to teach them. Alright. So now we can use elemental material, which is pretty handy. We'll get rid of cover material because it's not that important. Right, we want to put... okay, so you pair it... There's the way elemental material works, and indeed any purple... Not purple, grey material, I guess. Is that it's pairing materia. So adds materia element to equipped weapon or armour. So if you equip it like that with lightning, now Barrett's damage... fucking hell, I can't talk. Barrett's weapon will now do electric damage, whereas if you put it with a elemental materia on armour, it will protect against that element. So yeah, that's a pretty useful materia right there. If you don't get the password first time, you don't get that, and you you get elemental material later on or something. Okay. So we can go straight to 65, but we won't be doing that. We'll be stopping off at the other floors first. Now this is an interesting one. So, yeah, we'll go in here and look at this little computer. Beep beep, verifying keycard. Level B employee verified. You are permitted to open 3 doors on this floor up to 3 times. Beep. If you receive an item coupon, remember to exchange it for an item. Warning, do not enter the air conditioning ducts. They are very dangerous. Which means do. Are you blue? Says Neo. I don't understand the question. Maybe that's to someone else. Right, so you can wait until you get another keycard and come back and you can open 4 doors, because I did that once to test it. Which makes this puzzle slightly easier, but it is totally possible to do with 3. So let me think. I think it's the back one. Oh, that was a pun about the level, yeah, Eiffel 65 or whatever. They did a song called Blue. I just got that. Sorry. Yeah, that back one, and then this one down. Yeah. And then you can go in here and get that. A coupon. Now you want to climb into the ducts even though they told you not to. So yeah, if you find this bit too difficult, you can just wait till you get another keycard and come back, and then you can open 4 doors. You don't have to do all this sitting about, but yeah. Sorry, yeah, I'm not very good at getting jokes. This is a bit confusing because you press up and you don't go up. You have to move into the junction like that. See how... Watch Cloud's legs, look. When they lock in like that, then you can go up and down. Yeah, it's weird, but anyway. So you want to go up there. Alright. Get B coupon, and then go back in. Orb says they sold my first house. Oh yeah, he's been playing House Flipper, haven't you? Yeah. And Yakobu says, cute. Only made 10k. Well, you know. 10k's 10k, innit? Alright. So we got, did we get all 3? Oh shit, I did. What did I miss? Oh, yeah, because I haven't done this right, because I forgot to do something. Yeah, I've got to do that again. Oh, dear. Okay, audio went weird. Okay, yeah, I did this wrong. Yeah, so I think you have to go. You do have to do those 2 doors to get that, and then go into the middle, and then come out and unlock another door. I forgot to do it though. But you can't climb back into the ducts from the computer room, so you have to do that route again. Totally forgot. It's been a while since I've played this. Yeah, and then from there, then go left and open your 3rd door, and then you can get the 3rd item. Alright, okay, there we go. That was good. Alright. Then you can go back in there, and then go to the computer room. Right, okay. I got that a bit wrong. I have some nasal spray in a sec. I can't really breathe properly. Give me a sec. Wow. God, that makes you come alive. Ugh. Right. Bing bing. Enter command. Yeah, all clear resets all doors, so if you fucked it up you can reset it, so yeah. You can exchange your coupons for items. Here are the items you can have. Star pendant, 4 slots, or materia. Please be caution, once you have exchanged you can't select all clear. Yeah. Beep 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 beep. Coupon exchange complete. Thank God for that. I was trying to get through that to stop that fucking noise. Star pendant, 4 slot, all materia. Excellent. Alright, there's our first accessory. Jesus says I blame the weather because, oh, there was an ad and then the signal's gone bad. Yeah, sorry about that. Our first accessory, the star pendant, protects you against poison. Okay. And then we got 4 slot, which is, funnily enough, a armour that gives you 4 slots. Now that does bring your defence down, puts your magic defence up. Now in the original that would be pointless because magic defence does not work. However, in the remaster they fixed that. So yeah. So you can equip that on whoever you want, I guess. Cloud maybe. Although you have got to remember, if you've got any all materia in that, you need to move it to your weapon because there just isn't any. But yeah, so there you go. So we'll give him cover maybe. And we do have another all materia, so we could get rid of sense. We don't really need that. And then put all materia with... I'll just put the ice back for a second. Right. Okay. So we could give her all restore as well. We could give her all lightning actually, because her attack's a bit crap, isn't it? Make her more of a magic user. So swap ice and lightning. There we go. So she's got an all lightning attack now. So she can attack all enemies with lightning, which will be handy because there's a lot of robots and shit around here. So there you go. We used 4 slots. We used the all materia, and we used the star pendant. So we used all 3 things. Floor 64. Magic defense doesn't work on PS1. No, they completely broke it. When they were programming it, it literally doesn't work. The number goes up and down, but it literally does nothing. On the remaster, they fixed it though. It's a simple bit of programming, an error in the code, apparently. I can never type audio fast enough before it fixes itself, but Orb does a good job. Yeah, he's very quick. It's -1 where I am. What temperature-wise? Blimey. Thanks for the bits, Neo. Oh, and if everyone's enjoying their little thing next to their name, Neo's got a moon rune. Orb has nothing, weirdly. I think you need to set that orb. When you go into your settings somewhere, maybe Neo can tell you. You can have a thing next to your name now because you've given me bits, depending on, yeah. And so can Jezza as well, so, yeah. But if anyone likes those, thank Kobe because he made them all. They're all medieval themed. You can go into the toilets. Out of order, please use a different floor. Shinra Company Repair Management Department. Okay. We can go into the locker room, and there's some showers there that I don't think you can get to, weirdly. I've never been... Oh, there you go. Yeah, you can. There you go. Yeah, there's a weird little door at the bottom there. I don't think you can do anything in here, but... We've got ice outside. We probably have, but I couldn't look out because it's pitch black, so I couldn't... Yeah, I wouldn't be able to see what we had anyway. So there's a couple of things here. Locked. 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 There you go. Phoenix down. There's one item on each row, I think. Ether. Yeah, okay. What is this? A megaphone? Hanging on to this won't do any good. I mean, you pick up everything else. I don't know why you wouldn't pick up a megaphone, but sure. Okay. Don't think I've done bits before, says Orb. Oh. Orb's got a little thing next to his thing that says watching without audio. What the hell's that about? Black! Yeah. Yeah, so that megaphone thing will make sense later anyway. A nap room. Let's get some rest. So this will restore your HP, MP and yeah, statuses and shit. Please let me get some rest. Yeah, so here's your first save point inside the tower, so it's been a while. Been a while. No, wrong card. That's a badge you can set if you want. Oh, right. Because it made me think that Orb's watching without having the sound on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's the... You know, Orb, you've subscribed before, though, so shouldn't he be able to select something because he's subscribed? I think we've got an arm, haven't we? A Dan arm, maybe? We've only got one so far, but we'll have more in future. You must be a visitor. Feel free to use any open machine. I'm head of building security, so stamina is very important to me. Hence lying down, and we're here, and he hasn't stopped us, but sure. Huff wheeze. I'm trying to get rid of my love handles. If you get tired, you can rest in the next room. If you were a woman, I'd have said something about that, but you're a fella, so do what you want. Take one to restore your energy. Shinra Gym health drink. Try it out. Nothing. Now this is worth doing, right? So you put in 250 gil, bang on it. And then hilariously she runs over. Sir, what are you doing? No violence here, please. Alright. So, yeah, that pays off later on. We can't do anything with that now, but do that now and it pays off later. Alright. Yeah, now one very... Like the Shinra advert on that telly in the item shop, this is really easy to miss, but you can actually get on these machines. Should I try it? This does absolutely nothing, by the way, but it's funny that you can do it, and I didn't know about this for years. Phew, just a bit longer. But yeah, I honestly don't think this was programmed to actually do anything. It'd be funny if it did, though. Yeah, and he just quit in the end and then he jumps off. So, I think you can get on both of them. No, just that bottom one. Yeah. So that's super easy to miss. I didn't do anything, as I say, but stamina goes up by 2. Yeah, imagine. You go to your stats and it goes, oh, my strength's gone up. Interesting. Dexterity, maybe. I was watching the South Park episode World of Warcraft. Yeah, that's a good one. Have you seen that one before? That is good, that one. Okay, so we got a couple of items there, so it's worth coming to this floor. This floor's totally optional. Ah, this floor. Okay. Locked. Oh, and there are fights on this floor for the first time, because the other floors didn't have them. Don't know why, but there you go. We can show off Tifa's new all-bolt magic. There you go. It sort of shares the power of the spell between all three, so it doesn't hit them for as much, but it does hit them. Let me just kill that one off, because then Tifa's limit break will be worth it. Shit, got hit instead of yeah. But that should unlock her next stage of limit break, because we did in the first time coming up the tower, so we're now replicating that, so we should unlock somersault. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't have known that was coming otherwise, but there you go. It's funny that she's the first one to unlock her second limit break. Ah, now Cloud's affected by Fury. That means he'll take more damage, but his limit breaks will build up faster, so maybe we'll leave that on. Thank you for the clip, Neo. It hasn't displayed properly, but I have got the link, so thank you. If I put that in Discord, I'll be able to see what it is, probably. It just says clip won't display. I don't know why. Cloud on a treadmill. Ah, thank you. Okay. Yeah, so, yeah, I think that's what I was going to say anyway. Alright. So you'll find that all the chests in this area are locked for now. So you want to come in here. Yeah, now remember this model of Midgar. I'm not saying anything, but you might be seeing it again in a different game. That's all I'm saying. Alright. So we go to these. A model of Midgar, a city born from the Earth's Mako. Yeah, now annoyingly, that's the sector that collapsed, so any other sector will tell you what to do, but you need to know that. When construction of Sector 6 finishes, Shinra's plan will be complete. That must be why he took Ares, I guess, yeah. So basically there's bits missing. Secret this... yeah. Jez is saying about there's no point in going with those younger girls because he's got a woman at home with bigger tits. Yeah, I said the other day about Yakuza. I'll have to explain for people who don't follow Yakuza, but basically there's a character in that called Akiyama, and he has a chubby secretary called Hana who is quite frankly delicious, and he keeps flirting with all these other women even though she quite clearly fancies him. And I said, why would you go out and eat a pepperami when you've got a big thick steak at home? Yum yum yum. So yeah, that came up the other day. A secret bento. Oh, yeah, there you go. Hannah likes bentos. Right, Midgar parts. Okay, so now you go back to the room and put them in. Now, depending on where you put these parts, depends on what chest opens next, and I do not remember the order. So, yeah. Some parts are missing. Sounded like something opened up. Yeah, so if you know the order, you can make this quicker, but I just don't remember the order, I never have, so... You can just check them all each time. It doesn't take that long. Okay. True, my missus is also called Hannah, so maybe there's something to that name correlated with big old titties. I like those minus the bend part. Oh, you like the toe? Totally, yes. Sounds like something opened up. Yes, Kobe is a fan of the toe, as I am a fan of the big titty. Right. There we go. Let's go apart. Right. So yeah, as I say, if you knew the order, you could do this more efficiently, but I don't, so... Okay. I might save Cloud's limit break, actually... Nah, fuck it, I'll use it. Might as well. Oh no, wait, no! Cloud unlocked his first. Yeah, cross/slash we unlocked already, so I was wrong about that. So we need to use Barrett's more. Maybe move him into the front row for a while. Because he'll take more damage then. That's why he's not getting limit breaks as often, because he's in the back row, but he's got a long range weapon, so... Yeah. Right. Locked. And... yeah, so when you run out of chests, there's one back here, which is usually the one you're missing. Oh. Wait, did I take apart and then not put it in the model? I think I've thrown myself off, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Right. Yeah, I think I took apart and then just didn't put it in, because I got distracted. No, okay, so it is the one up the back now then. Ideally you'd leave the one up the back till last, but, you know. Don't know the order. It's not that I knew the order and then forgot it. I've never known the order, because I used to think it was a set order, but it's not. It's dependent on where you put the parts in. Ah, now, is this the guy with the good steel? We've got to look out for that robot with the spikes on it as well. Echo screen. No, okay, that's fine. Yeah, Bolt will do well against all these guys. Has this got high evasion? Maybe I was just unlucky there. Yeah, the Hana in Yakuza is spelled H-A-N-A. We've got emotes of her little chubby face on our Discord, by the way. So, just thought I'd mention that. Yeah, so this is supposed to be missing one part because the construction isn't finished, or because the plate fell. Even though they shouldn't know about the fallen plate in the model that they clearly built ages ago, but anyway. Sector 6 is that one. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's Sector 6 that isn't finished then, I don't know. Maybe I'm remembering that wrong. Unless this is... Yeah. Must have missed one then. Oh yeah, I did miss one, yeah, okay. It's a roulette wheel, yeah, essentially. Oh, God, my stomach's churning, that's that curry I had earlier. Brewing for a pooing. Right, there we go. Now that is the model complete, despite the fact there's that hole over there, because, as he said, that's Sector 6 being not finished. But yeah, I always thought, I was basing that on a past memory, which clearly isn't true, that Sector 7 showed broken, even though it shouldn't. Because it only happened, you know, hours before this, why would the model know that? Keycard 66. Yeah, so we may be seeing that model again in another game, as I say. Did it not curry your favour? It was a very nice curry, but curries just make me want to shit, honestly. Phew, I'm sick of carrying all these files. But I get to meet lots of guys. I guess that's the benefit of being a secretary. There you go, there's a meeting going on. Is it just me, or does the conference room smell? There's some sort of stench coming from somewhere. Yeah, sorry about that. Curry again. When you're in the bathroom, do you ever hear whispers coming from somewhere? They're having another executive meeting. I wonder if it's about the plate incident. Yeah, the plate that they made come down. Come on, we're building the future of Mako. Gives me the feeling that I am alive. The feeling of moving this world just with my hands. Phew. What a great character line. I think it's because he went to the toilet. Oh dear. Yeah, so the whole thing is everyone talks about how you can hear whispers in the bathroom and how the conference room smells. Oh, there's a thing through the toilet, I guess. Now, there you go. Right. Go into the toilet. Flush the toilet. Because if you step on it and fall in, you might get poo on your foot. Might as well. The flush does absolutely nothing, but you don't have to do that. I just like the idea that Cloud does that just because someone's left a poo in there. Alright. Sneaky. So the whole thing here is you have to hold down to go forwards, which is confusing, but you're down towards the screen anyway. So we get to spy on the meeting. Geez, that's a lot of suits. We have the damage estimates for Sector 7. Considering those factories we already set up and all the investments, the damage is estimated at approximately 10 billion gil. Yeah, Metal Gear Cloud. Yeah, this is basically what they do in Metal Gear Solid, crawl along a thing and get through the DARPA chief. The estimated cost to rebuild Sector 7 is... We're not rebuilding. What? We're leaving Sector 7 as it is, and restarting the Neo Midgar plan. This is why our Discord used to be called Neo Discord or something, because of this. Just thought I'd throw that in as a little thing there. Then the Ancients. The promised land will be ours soon. Oh, soon be ours. I want you to raise the Mako rates 15% in every area. Oh, by the way, just quickly, they couldn't work out how to do cutscenes without your model in them back in the day. So technically, Cloud is in this scene, but he's invisible. They just made the model invisible, which means you have free roam during this cutscene, weirdly, even though you're supposed to be in the vent. Now, if you walk on a certain path, you can skip part of the game, because it thinks you're activating a trigger for the later part of the game. So you can skip a huge part of the game here. I don't know how to do it, but it is possible. Yeah, very weird, exactly. I'll throw in little tidbits like this as I can if I think of them. I want you to raise the maker rates 15% in every area. Rate hike, tra-la-la-la-la. And please include our space program in the budget. Palmer's such a dick. Reeve and Scarlet will divide the extra income from the rate increase. Oh man. And he looks at the camera and breaks the fourth wall for no reason. Why not? Sir, if you raise the rates, the people will lose confidence. It'll be alright. The ignorant citizens won't lose confidence. They'll trust Shinra Inc. even more. Ha 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 ha. After all, we're the ones who saved Sector 7 from avalanche. That dirty prick. I don't know exactly what word's supposed to be there. You dirty bastard. You bastard. Thank you for the clip there. Ah, someone we haven't met before, but whose name has come up. So... Hojo, how's the girl? As a specimen, she is inferior to her mother. I'm still in the process of comparing her to her mother if found there, but for now the difference is 18%. How long will the research take? Probably 120 years. It's probably impossible to finish in our lifetime, or in the lifetime of the specimen too, for that matter. Hojo from the Tojo clan. Nice. That's why we're thinking of breeding her. Then we could create one that could withstand our research for a long time. What about the Promised Land? Will it hinder our plans? That's what I need to plan. The mother is strong, it has her weakness. That's how I always read that head movement. That concludes our meeting. Something stinks. Now I think they know you're there, and they said that because they knew you'd hear it, but that's just me. They were talking about Eris, right? I don't know. I'd have got out of the vent before I started talking, but maybe that's just me. Probably. Let's follow them. Alright. So we have to follow them now. Yeah, it was like, I have Hojo laughs like a 12-year-old Japanese girl. Right. Hojo, huh? Can breathe a lot easier now, that's nice. Alright, floor 67. I've just thought, that thing about skipping the story when we're in that room, that wasn't true then, but it is true later. Yeah, if I remember rightly, it's when you see that room again later that thing's true about the invisible cloud model and skipping a bit of the game. Because I've just remembered what bit of the game it is, and it's not now. But it's, yeah, that is true later anyway. I remember him. That Hojo guy, he's in charge of the Shinra Science Department. Cloud, don't you know him? This is the first time I've actually seen him, so that's what he looks like. Let's go meet some scientists. Right? Ah, now this is the bit with the interesting encounters, I think. Yeah, okay. So we start meeting these guys properly. So we want to steal from these guys. hopefully get the thing. We killed one, but that's okay. We won't take as much damage then. I'll speed it up. Carbon bangle, there we go. And we can finish it off with the good old... one of them. Yeah, ideally we'd have stolen from both of them, but... I might take that fury off him, actually, if I've got any... Nope, forgot to buy any. Oh well. Tranquilizers. Let's cure cloud. Ugh. Yeah, so the carbon bangle is... Yeah, 3 slots, but it is good defense and magic defense, so we'll give that to maybe Barrett. And then he's got another slot, so we can give him sense maybe. Why not? Okay, so we need to find 2 more of those and a third enemy. A second enemy, because there's another item we want to steal here as well. There's some prison cells we can't get into. But yeah, both types of enemy that we want to steal from are both here. So I'll talk to these guys and we'll run around for a bit, see if we can find them. No, don't want to talk? Okay. He needs a bit more sense. Yeah, again, that movement where you turn him round that all the guys said when we were younger doesn't make any difference. Carbon bangle, nice. That was quick. So we want to get 3 carbon bangles and we want to get 1 other item as well. I'm heading out, says Neo, and then says goodnight to everyone. That's nice of him. Thank you, Neo, for coming. And we will see you another time. So as we get these, we want to equip them to our players, characters. Now, that 4 slots, do we actually need the 4 slots? Probably not. No, we're not even using it. So if I get another one, I'll equip it to the cloud. I'll just speed this up a little bit. I wouldn't normally, but because we're streaming, so we want to not have this take ages, hopefully. We can go in there as well. Oh, wait. Let's see. The specimen Hojo asked me for is... interesting. Ah, here we go. Here's the other enemy type. Now we do only need 1 of these things, but I could get 2. Got a couple of limit breaks there. Ah, fuck it. We'll kill one of them because they can. We only need 1. That didn't kill him. Wow. Okay. They got more HP than I thought then. We may have to use a cure spell in a second, because Christ, they're doing a lot of damage. Yeah, nice. $67 HP, okay. Ouch. Oh, don't cast sleep. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Kobu. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. We still haven't stolen that item. Oh, funnily enough, there you go. Hard Edge. Nice. Soldier B's skill power is used up. That means it's run out of MP, essentially. So we can't do any attacks, which is stupid, but anyway. Nice. There's something else I was going to mention there as well. What was it? Oh, I can't think. Anyway, Hard Edge is a weapon for Cloud. So that's really good at this stage. It like doubles his attack almost, and gives you 2 more slots, which again, you know, is cool. So if you had any materia that you thought, oh, getting rid of the 4 slots means I'll lose one of my materia, you can just give him the Hard Edge and equip it on that instead. So therefore you're not losing any slots, because we're exchanging a 4 slot materia for a 3 slot essentially. Ah, nice. We got one on its own. So we want to get another carbon bangle, really. So you can buy the Hard Edge later on, but it's free if you do it now. Barret Heal Cloud, because their affection rate will go up. I guess, maybe? I don't know. Supposedly, anyway. Just speed this up a little bit. There we are, carbon bangle, nice. Okay. And with his new weapon, which is now square for some reason. There you are, look at the damage on that. Nice. Yeah, so it doesn't take too long to steal stuff. Obviously some items are fucking annoying, but... Okay, so let's put that on there. Right. Yeah, the 4 slots gets outdone pretty quickly. Other than the fact it's got a 4th slot, it's not really that useful. But yeah. Yeah, I just had this sudden thought that we hadn't given them their best weapons, but we have. Okay. So yeah, Cloud's weapon is now in line with everyone else's. So. Not an N-explode, is it, mate? 26, 21, 19. So yeah, Cloud's attack should be higher than everyone else's, and it wasn't until now. I would use a tranquilizer if I had one, but I don't have one. So not much I can do about that. Let's see. We could use potions, actually. Or, there's a thought. Actually, we wanted to get rid of Fury. I said this earlier, didn't I? If we go to for whatever the one is with the rest on it, not this one. This fight's here, obviously. Why not? Let's run away. Yeah, so we can go and rest and get rid of that Fury and heal ourselves up before we move on, so that's good. Yeah, there you go. Excellent. Right, okay. Get back to where we were. Oop. If you go up now, I think... Yeah, the door's just locked because you can't get through because we haven't got a key card for that. Not yet, anyway. Alright. Oh. Yeah, just get rid of these guys. Oh yeah, the way her limit break works, hold on. So you have to hit the second one for it to count as being used, which, given that you need to use your limit break a certain amount of times, one of the other ones does count, or does matter rather. So you have to. Ooh, Bolt 2, that's not good. There we go. Yeah, those are weirdly strong for this point of the game. Damn. Levels up, that's nice, okay. Yeah, look how much health she lost from that one attack, it's ridiculous. Right. Yeah, so her limit break is different to everyone else's, so when we set the limit, you'll notice for Cloud, for example, we wanted to use Cross Slash and Braver, so you can select between those two. Now, if he unlocks a level 2 limit break, we will have to switch to that and use it, and you lose access to the ones at level 1. Hers work differently though. So hers build on real, so if we unlock level 2, you then use all 3. Beat Rush, Somersault, and the next one, include, you know, all the ones that get unlocked after that. But some limit breaks only unlock by you using the limit break before a certain amount of times. Now, if you hit miss on her reels, it doesn't count as using it, which is kind of annoying because you think it would, but so you have to get at least hit. So yeah, it's more important to get hits than to try and go for yeahs and miss, than, you know, to not hit it at all. So anyway, hopefully I'm explaining this right. I don't know if I'm explaining it very clearly, but and now we have to hide behind this crate. Somehow we hide, even though our hair clearly sticks out, but sure. Yeah. This is today's specimen. Yes, we're starting right away. Raise it to the upper level. That's an interesting looking character model on the left. My precious specimen. Oh, I've just thought of something. Shit. Hopefully we haven't missed any of these. Because we're trying to do the affection for Barrett, aren't we? Hopefully we've not missed any choices. Yeah, okay, no, that's fine, we haven't missed anything. Okay. Let me bring that up. Okay. See, I'll put that over there. And then I can have that on the screen. Alright. Precious specimen. Is it going to be used for biological... is it going to be used for a biological experiment? Yes, it is. Hold on. I'm having problems at the moment. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Alright. If I... Oh, shit. What? Oh. I don't know. Anyway. Sorry, I'm pulling up my screen. While she's looking at that, what's this? Genova? It's Genova's written on the front of the thing, it's not very clear, but... Aye, Teddy. So, people weren't sure how you were supposed to see that. It's a headless body with, like, an eye on its tip. God, that sounds annoying. Ugh. Genova, Sephiroth, so they brought it here. Cloud, be strong. Did you see it? See what? It's moving, still alive. I love this animation, watch how fast he turns. Where's its fucking head? This whole thing's stupid, let's keep going. He just sort of goes, oh, I'll just have a look. What the fuck is that? Hey, you won't be important later on. Goodbye. No, I don't know if you can look at that again. I don't think you can. Oh no, you can. There you go. Can you? No, I don't think you can. But worth noticing. Bling! Received poison materia. Now, that's really good, that materia. That will come in very, very handy later on. Who's got the highest magic? 26, 26, 34. Yeah, Cloud will have the highest everything for a while. Right, what we want to do is maybe... right, let's arrange... Okay, let's put that up there, and let's put lightning up there as well, and then put steel there. Right, now we want to take the elemental materia and put it in Cloud's, and then give Cloud poison. That way, if we put it in his armour, he will now be protected against poison, because we've added the element of poison to his armour. So Barrett can now have probably nothing. I don't know if we've got any more materia. No, we haven't. Okay. So that takes away the lightning attack from his... the lightning element from his attack, but he doesn't really need it, I suppose. So anyway, yeah, that poison material is really good. That will come in very handy later for a couple of things. Right, I'm going to put Barrett in the back row again. Save. Yeah, not affected by its power. Yeah, Cloud's affected by Genova in ways that we can't explain yet, but we'll get there. So I think Hojo went up in this lift. Oh, I'm just thinking actually. Yeah, I might just quickly, because I know something that's coming up. I think so anyway. Unequip her shit, because I think she goes out of the party in a minute. Not to spoil it, but and we can give him all. And then we'll leave those where they are for the moment. I think I'm right about this anyway. If I'm wrong, then I'm an idiot. But Eris. Oh wait, that's me. Eris. Eris. Oh, is that her name? What do you want? We're taking Eris back. Outsiders. Should have noticed earlier, you. There's so many frivolous things in this world. Orb says, I know what's coming up. Are you going to kill me? I don't think you should. The equipment here is extremely delicate. Without me, who could operate it, hmm? Ugh. That's right. I recommend you think things out logically before you make any rash moves. Now bring in the specimen. Okay. So they want to breed Eris with that thing, so they're hoping that that thing will fuck Eris, I guess. I don't know. Never really quite worked that out, but... Cloud, help! What do you think you're doing? Lending a hand to an endangered species, both of them are on the brink of extinction. If I don't help, all these animals will disappear. Animal? That's terrible. Eris is a human being. A humming benning. That no one's going to get that. If anyone's seen Cats Does Countdown when Adam Buxton was on it and he was reading out comments from YouTube about a 3D printer, and someone went, some people asked the pointing questions, like this guy who said, can it print a humming benning? Just made me think of that. Can it print a printer? And all this, and sort of like, I will print a printer and then take it back and get my money back and then have a free printer and all this. And then it said, and then some people just get straight to the point, and one guy just put, print my cock. Anyway, there's a game I'm playing at the moment where you can print printers as part of a stupid thing, and it just reminded me of that. Orb says, remember, yes, I will do, yeah. I won't say that out loud because I know what you're talking about. You gonna pay. Barrett, can't you do anything? Alright, step back. Stop! That probably wasn't good. Oh, what do you do? Oh, my precious specimens. Badunk! Now's our chance to get Eris. Thanks, Cloud. Do you know what? I just realised that we didn't need to do that earlier. Something. Okay. Cloud, what's wrong? The elevator's moving. This is no ordinary specimen. This is a very ferocious specimen. He's rather strong. I'll help you all out. Fuck me, a talking dog. Oh no. It talked. I'll talk as much as you want later, miss. We'll take care of that monster. Someone take care of somewhere safe. Right. Now this is why we took the shit off Tifa, because I knew this was going to happen. And, yeah. Oh yeah, was one of them about dragging themselves over broken glass just to hear Rachel fart through a walkie-talkie? Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that's so funny. That's when he's just reading out random shit off YouTube comments. Yes, a couple of reasons. We want to get Tifa to take her here because we want to have Barrett's affection up again. So this is another moment where we can put his affection up. So, yeah. Yeah. So Tifa, I'm just checking the text. What's your name? Hoodoo has named me Red 13. A name with no meaning whatsoever to me. Call me whatever you wish. Right. This is the one character we renamed for a reason that I can't explain yet. To something else. Because once you learn something later on, you then can't rename him. So we have to call him this now. And it's a bit of a spoiler. Nanakai. Or Nanaki. I said Nanakai. Come on! Panic Eye. Yes. Here we go. So, Nanakai does come with some material, which is nice. Fire All, which is really handy, because this thing's weak to fire. So ideally, we'd have more fire material, but I could only afford one, and I picked Bolt. That attack will poison the whole party. There's no point in curing it, because we just reapply it. Those three things at the front, you can kill them, but he respawns them, so there's really no point. They're called Sample HO512, and then he is Sample HO512 as well. So there you go. If we get any limit breaks, we'll use them, because they're really good. But yeah, Cloud's not being poisoned, notice, because we put element and poison in his armour. That's why we did that. Ideally, Cloud would have the fire material, because Barrett can attack long range. But it doesn't really matter, I suppose. But yeah, he's in the back row, so he's taking less damage. So you just want to focus on him, really. Killing the things at the front is utterly pointless. I'll say, the second you kill one, he just respawns them. So you just want to use magic. And limit breaks if they come up. Interestingly, when Barrett's poisoned, his tattoo doesn't light up. Look, see how his model's gone green? When it turns green, his tattoo doesn't go green. Don't know why. There we go. Pretty easy boss. We get a talisman, which is another new accessory. Get some money. Eris, you alright? She seems alright. She seems alright in many ways. That's like Tifa saying, yeah, she's sexy. I don't know. Now what's interesting is, this music comes in later, but I'm pretty sure this is a unique version you only hear here. Because it's like a mix of... This isn't the music that plays where you're thinking it does later on. This is a different version. Because it's got a heavier bass to it. Because it goes into this bit. Yeah, it's totally unique for this area. You never hear this track again. It's weird. I have a right to choose too. I don't like two-legged things. What are you? What are you? An informed question, but difficult to answer. I am what you see. You may have many questions, but first, let's get out of here. I'll lead the way. Cloud, so you did come for me? Nope. I apologise for what happened back there. I was merely acting to throw Hojo off guard. Now we saved Eris, ain't no need to be in this building, so let's get the hell out of here. If all 5 of us go together, we'll be noticed. Let's break up into 2 groups. Alright, so this is where you would then take your shit off Tifa if you hadn't done already. But let's access the menu. So yeah, this is the part we want to take with us, because we don't want to take the women with us, because it will give them a higher affection rating. You did come for me, Eris JY. Nice. He comes with a mithril armlet, so let's give him the Kalm bangle we took off Tifa. The mithril clip is his weapon. Talisman will give spirit plus 10. What does spirit do? I can't even remember now. That gives you magic defense, so we want to give that to maybe Barrett, because this is a bit lower. I don't know. That will give Barrett the best stat, the spirit stat in the party, but later you should name a blank character now that we haven't met yet, after a 9-letter word abdicates. Yeah, we'll be leaving all the other character names the same, I think. If I ever do another playthrough of this, maybe we can vote and have joke names for characters. So he comes with sense and an all and a fire, which is interesting. So let's give him a restore. All lightning, all fire, all restore. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Because we want to have different skills for different people. And then we've got lightning and ice. Fuck it, might as well. Load him up with materia. See, the thing is, his HP drops, but only negligibly, so I mean, it's not like it really matters. It's like, oh, you lose 2% HP for each thing, but, you know, unless you're really tight for numbers, it doesn't really matter. His limit break is Sled Fang, which is like a running, pretty cool attack. So we're pretty finished, I think. Let's heal up though. Although I think we can go back to that floor again and heal properly, but I can't remember. Alright, so yeah, that's the part you want to take anyway. I'll see you later. I'll be waiting at the 66th floor elevator. We'll be going first. Meet at the 66th floor elevator. Yeah, thanks. I just said that. I vote to call him Cat Smith. Yes, very good. Right, now something dropped when that fight ended. Enemy skill! One of the most interesting materials in the game. It doesn't do anything yet, so there's no point in equipping it. But very, very cool. It basically allows you to become a blue mage, which is using enemy skills against them. But yeah, very cool. Wait, what? Oh, no. I'm gonna go up. Right. So we want to go up these stairs. That's annoying. Good thing I healed them, wasn't it? My first playthrough of this I did with Yeti about 15 years ago. Oh, nice. Oh, there we go. We get to see Sled Fang pretty early. The enemy skill material is my favourite. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, I'll check that out. Nice. Ooh. The first time I played this, I had to borrow it disc by disc off a friend. So when I finished the first disc, I had to wait till the next day at school to ask him, and then I had to wait till the next day to get the second disc. I don't know why he wouldn't just let... I think he was playing it at the same time that he was playing on the third disc or something. So he could only lend me the discs that he wasn't playing. And I think I got my own copy, I don't know, the same year maybe. Loco Weed. I think that causes confusion. Isn't it? Yeah, Confu. Let's arrange by field. because that's the most handy. Okay. Yeah, you get random items sometimes. In a item-only playthrough, you have to make sure you get certain items before you leave certain areas. In the first area of the game will give you an item that poisons enemies, which is massively important if you're going to use it. If you miss it, well, you might as well reset the game, because you really need it. Ah, quite a deadly combo. Okay. Take out the weak one, so then Barrett's attack will, Cloud's attack. Oh well, but you can use Barrett's. We still need to unlock his actually, so because we can select the enemy, I'll use it. That didn't kill him. Wow. Okay. Oh, I think I attacked the wrong one. Oh, never mind. No, if everyone's asleep, why not? Dicks. Fuck it then. I'll just use our limit break. Then I was going to save it, but cross / can paralyze enemies sometimes, but don't rely on it because it's yeah, it's only a percent thing. Percentage based. Right. No, please don't kill me. I only did what Hojo told me to do. To prove it to you, here, this is the keycard to the 68th floor. Would I be doing this if I was the enemy? 68 key. Right, now is the time when you go back to that room where you can only open 3 doors, because the level 68 key allows you to open 4 doors. So it makes that puzzle a little bit easier. Potion, potion. Right, I'm going to go back to that floor and heal. Just quickly. You can't take the elevator from there, so we do need to come back this way. So you can come back here any time, so it's kind of handy, really. Got to go around the outside. Worth saving here as well. Oh yeah, that was the save I needed for something else. Yeah, I can save over that when we get there. I'm doing different saves in case I need to go back to a save to show off something. Because we already had to do that once, so... oh right, yeah. We've come through the other side, but basically you'd have... Yeah, we'd have come through the other side and grabbed those 2 potions on the way out and then gone up the stairs. But I've gone through the wrong way, so... His sword looks like he stabbed someone and then it turns to crystal and it's shattered. Yeah, it is a weird one. Oh, these enemies are annoying because they keep putting people to sleep. And that attack's really strong. Nice, okay. So, I mean, how much HP they took off in one fight? It's ridiculous. Anyway. Yeah, so those beams don't really seem to do anything, but basically you get that keycard, come through here, grab the 2 potions, and then go straight up, and then up the stairs. To floor 69. Where you going? Everyone's winning the 60th floor elevator. Oh yeah, I totally fucked that up. Okay. I went the wrong direction. Okay. Go to the 66th floor. Fucking hell. could turn encounters off, I suppose, but... Right, okay, 66th floor, right. Hey, what is it? Would you press up, please? Turks, must be a trap. Well, yeah. It must have been a real thrill for you. Did you enjoy it? Quite why they don't fight them, I don't know, but because they've got Ares, so it's not like they need to worry about them doing something to her, but okay. Or indeed why they risk taking you all in front of President Shinra, but okay, again, sure. Given that one of them's loose and an animal. They got you too? If you don't know all this is coming, you can be fucked, says Orb. Yeah, that's the thing, a lot of this involves random party members being taken away from you at various points. But most of the time, they give you the option to re-equip stuff. That is why they equipped Red 13/Nanakai with materia and armour, because that can be sprung on you. Sometimes you are given party members at random though, and then going, oh, go into a fight, and it's like, oh shit, I wish I'd known this, but okay. Where is Eris? In a safe place. She's the last surviving ancient. We need to have a talk of, as I say, a shinwag. Strokey, strokey, chin, chin. Don't you know, they called themselves the Cetra and lived thousands of years ago. Now they are just a forgotten page in history. Cetra? That girl is a survivor of the Cetra? I can't remember what voices I gave what characters. Cetra, or the Ancients, will show us the way to the Promised Land. I'm expecting a lot out of her. Also, my posh man voice is the same for everyone. The Promised Land, isn't that just a legend? Even so, it's far too appealing not to pursue. It's been said that the Promised Land is very fertile. If the land is fertile, then it's gotta be Mako. Just realised I never put the top on that curry I had earlier. Exactly. That's why our money-making Mako reactor is necessary. The abundant Mako will flow out on its own. So why do you need the machine then? This is where Neo Midgar will be built. Shinra's new glory. And Barrett spits it in there, I guess. Fucker, quit dreaming. Oh really? Don't you know? These days all it takes for your dreams to come true is money and power. Well, that's all for our meeting. Oh, sorry, I got a sharp pain on one side of my face. Gone. Okay. Come on, out of his way. Hold it, I got a lot to say to you. I like how he gets pushed off whilst moving. I like that animation. He brushes down his suit. If there's anything else, talk to my secretary. Who you never see, I don't think. So. Okay, so there's a specific order we need to do this next bit in. Okay. Okay. So we need to talk to Barrett first. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey. Eris is an ancient, and the real name of the ancients is Cetra. When people sacrifice the ancients, they etc. says, oh, Yakobu, that's terrible. I like that. The ancients know where the Promised Land is, and the Shinra is searching for that Promised Land. Also, I like how Barrett's got his foot on a radiator. That must be quite hot, I imagine. I only heard stories about the Promised Land. I don't know if it really exists. Is that right? Ow. The Shinra believe that the Promised Land is full of Mako energy. Which means if the Shinra get there, they'll suck up all the Mako energy. And the Promised Land will wither away. The planet's gonna get weaker. I just can't leave him be. I'm recruiting new members. Me, Tifa, Cloud, and Aerith too. How about you? Meh. You're just so damn boring. Want to then talk to Nanakai next. Grandpa. Grandpa? Grandpa. What's so funny? Nothing. Okay. Now we need to talk to Tifa, I think. Psst. And they need to say kinda hard. Can you get me out? Which is quite funny, saying kinda hard to a woman laying on a bed, but... Don't give up. Yeah, that lowers your affection with her, weirdly. And then talk to Aerith last. Yeah, okay. Because that gives Barrett and Nanakai higher ratings. Nanakai's never matters, but it just puts the women's lower, which is handy. Cloud, are you there? Aerith, you safe? Yeah, I'm alright. I knew that Cloud would come for me. Hey, I'm your bodyguard, right? You can walk around during this scene, I'm not sure why, but... The deal was for one date, right? I like playing against the wall so it looks like they're talking to each other. Oh, I get it. Tifa's model is really weird there. Her legs sort of go out at right ankles. Tifa, you're there too? Excuse me, princess. References. You know, Aerith, I have a question. Well, what? Does the Promised Land really exist? I don't know. All I know is the Setra were born from the planet, speak with the planet, and unlock the planet. And then the Setra will return to the Promised Land, a land that promises supreme happiness. Kobe got that. Excuse me. What does that mean? More than words, I don't know. Speak with the planet? Just what does the planet say? What does he say? What does he say? It's full of people and it's full of people and noisy. It should be full of people and noise, or it's full of people and it's noisy. But that's why I can't make out what they're saying. You hear it now? I only heard it at the church in the slums. Mother said that Midgar was no longer safe. That is, my real mother, Ifalda, who we learned the name of earlier. Someday I'll get out of Midgar, speak with the planet, and find my Promised Land. That's what Mum said. I thought I would stop hearing her voice as I grew up, but... And then, yeah, weirdly it cuts off there. Also, me and Tifa get put in a cell together with one toilet. Okay. Mind you, Barrett got put in with a creature. Let's get some sleep. Yeah, so you just have to talk to everyone, but the order does matter if you want to affect things later. Okay. I don't think we need to do anything else with the affection meters in Midgar, which is nice. Oh, well, one thing right at the end, but... So if you notice, the light on the door is blue. The door's open. When did it open? What's happened? Oh yeah, I think we need to talk to Tifa, I think. Tifa, wake up! What's wrong? Something's wrong, look outside. The music here is great. I wonder what happened. He should have the key on him. Come on, Tifa, get Eris. I'll go help Barrett and the others. Okay. Talk to Barrett. Barrett, Nanakai, come with me. Something's wrong. How'd you get in? Why is the door open? Okay. The hell's going on? No human could have done this. I'll go on ahead. I'll clean up back here, so you guys go on ahead. Don't get caught by Shinra. Come on, let's follow Nanakai. Yeah, so this is our party now. But you don't need to worry too much because it won't be that party for long. I wonder if I can turn off encounters though, just... there we go. Yeah, I'll only turn off encounters on this bit just because I don't want to have to equip the whole party and then re-unequip them again. I can't look at that guy. Yeah, whatever it is has killed everyone along the way. Genova specimen. Looks like it went to the upper floor using that elevator for the specimens. Yes, look at that. So this is kind of the reason why this game was rated, whatever it was rated, teen or something. Mind you, you could get away with ratings like that back then. This would easily be a 15 or an 18 now because of the language in it. But good excuse to save. The planetarium. I have a rare bone disease that stops me from saying the letter T in the word planetarium. And it really annoys Chef. Oh dear. The blood-coloured one. Yeah, yeah. So we've got to follow the blood trail, essentially. Looks like it leads up. Certainly does. Notice the scratch marks and stuff on the wall, which weren't there earlier. How Headless Genova was meant to do this, I don't know, but we learn about this later. I think they tell you, I don't know actually. But yeah, look at that, the claw marks on the wall. Oh, yes, I know what you're referring to now, yeah. The blood-coloured one, yeah, Mr. Bean, the intro to the, specifically the Mr. Bean VHSs, not on any other medium. Oh, there's another save point there. Could have just used that. It doesn't actually matter which set of stairs you take up because they both go up to the same place, but we'll just follow the blood anyway. Ooh, look. He's dead. The head of Shinra is dead. Then this sword must be Sephiroth's. Sephiroth is alive? Looks like it. Only Sephiroth can use that sword. Yeah, because it's like 15 foot long, that's why. So the assumption is that Genova didn't break out and crawl up the stairs herself. It's Sephiroth that broke her out and carried her. So yeah. Who cares who did it? This is the end of the Shinra. I want to do the blustery old man voice, and Kobe will know what I'm talking about, the one that Chris Broad does for Palmer. Please don't kill me. Or the voice that Mr. Burns does when he's talking about Richard Nixon. I don't want to go to prison, Monty. What happened? Sephiroth came. Did you see him? Did you see Sephiroth? Yeah, I saw him with my own eyes. You really saw him? Would I lie at a time like this? I heard his voice too. It's me, Cloud. It was me all along. He said something about Lording ancestors have the promised land. I'm trying to land the voice somewhere between the two, but I'm not quite managing it. It needs to be a bit more like this to be the blustery old man, doesn't it? Then, does that mean the promised land really does exist, and Sephiroth's here to save it from the Shinra? So, he's a good guy then? Save the promised land? A good guy? No way. It's not that simple, I know him. Sephiroth's mission is different. Palmer floats away with his arms like a ballerina, even though he's like round. Rufus, fuck, I forgot about him. Who's that? Vice President Rufus, the president's son. Alright. I heard he'd been assigned somewhere else for a long time. I only know his name. I've heard that no one's ever seen him bleed or cry, which is such an odd comment, but okay. I wonder what sort of person he is. I don't know. Seems like we could get that sword though. Nope. No, it's like Excalibur. We can't put it out unless we're the king. Oh well. You can re-equip stuff now, but I can't remember who needs it first, so we'll let the game decide. I think the game does give you reasons to, gives you opportunities to do so. So, Sephiroth was actually here, by the way. Just who are you? I'm Soldier, ex-Soldier, I'm Cloud, wait, I just forgot my own name. I'm Cloud, ex-Soldier, first class. I'm from Avalanche. Me too. A flower girl from the slums. A research specimen. It's like, let's all introduce ourselves. What a crew. Well, I'm Rufus, the president of Shinra Incorporated. You're only president because your old man died. Correct. I'll let you hear my inauguration speech. Father tried to control the world with money, and that worked for him. The people believed Shinra would protect them. Work at Shinra, get your pay, terrorists attack, the Shinra army will help you. It looked perfect on the outside. It's Brian Badundi, Betty Bang Bang by Band by Pickets. Yeah, that character from Phone Jacker. Brr. Oh yeah, that then. Brr. That's brr. With the phone number. Brr. Anyway, but I do things differently. I'll control the world with fear. It's too much to do it like my old man. A little fear will control the minds of the common people. There's no reason to waste good money on them. He likes to make speeches just like his father. Get Eris out of this building. What? Ugh. I'll explain later. Barrett, this is the real crisis for the planet. Kobe like that. Brr. I can do that noise quite well, actually. I'm no good at voice acting, but I can make noises. Brr, brr, brr. The hell was that supposed to mean? I'll explain later. Just take my word for it. Take my word for now. I'll go after I take care of him. I don't know why I found that so difficult to read. Alright, Cloud. So I think, yeah, we equip him later on, so we'll leave that for now. Cloud, I just thought of something. I'll wait for Cloud. Everyone, get to the elevator. Trundle. It's gonna get pretty ugly from here. We should check on our equipment. Cloud and Tifa's materia. Yeah, I would remove it for now, I think. And then that makes it so we can equip it. If you don't do that, you don't get access to it, so... yeah. We can leave Nanakai as the only one in the front row, actually, because he's got a long-range attack, and she doesn't really attack at all, so... yeah. So if... yeah, we don't get access to the Kalm bangles, though, that's the only problem. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, ideally we'd have stolen more, so we'd have more extra, but it would have taken ages, so... wrong button. Right, so we want to do... oh yeah, no one's got any materia, right, okay. Don't sort, because they'll leave it in the same thing here. Okay, so all... restore, probably, and then we definitely want lightning. Yeah, we've got enemies coming up, but I think there's no multiple person fights, so we can just put all and restore on everyone, including Aeris, whose limit break literally does that. We need everyone to have a lightning materia, definitely. This is why I bought 3 lightning materials way earlier. Okay. Someone needs elemental and poison on their armour. Probably Aeris, just because she's got the lowest HP. Someone needs... who's got the highest dexterity? D12. Oh, Nanakai by quite a lot, actually. So we'll give him steel. Where is it? There it is. Right, now we can arrange, because we've only got a few left. Right. So, right, who's got the highest HP? Probably him, actually, so... we will... which one had the stars? For what? Oh, you mean which... I'm going to guess what you meant, but tell me if I got it wrong. You mean which all materia? They already have 1 star at the moment. They do have different levels of experience, though. If that's what you're asking. If you didn't mean that, then let me know. Right, vitality. We could... well, we want to give that to someone in the back row, really. So maybe Barrett? Oh, do you know what? We could give it to her, because she'll be able to heal more often, maybe. Maybe. And then we'll give fire, ice, and... I mean, we don't need to equip that fire material, I suppose. Sense materia, I guess... well, I'll give them sense materia, why not? Doesn't really do anything apart from let you see what enemies' HP are, which could be handy, I suppose. Oh, yeah. I know what you're asking now. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, was it enemy skill? You have to gather the skills. Yeah, so if you look at enemy skill at the moment, it's got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. So each star represents a different skill. I know where the first enemy skill is, so it's nowhere near where we are. So for quite a while the enemy skill material literally does nothing. Which a lot of people just go, oh, whatever, and just dump it, but it's really handy later on. Some of the skills you can learn are amazing. And actually better than some of your materia learned spells. Yeah, it's worth remembering that. But yeah, good question. As I say, if anyone's got any questions, then let me know, because I'll probably be able to answer them. I don't know if there's somewhere we can save, actually. I don't know. Hopefully. Ooh, new enemies. Deadly Waste. Oh, that's really cool, right? That's the item that you get way earlier in the game. That's what Nanakai's attack looks like. He sort of spins and claws them. Right, what was I going to check? Can't remember. Oh no, I think I was looking for a save point, wasn't I? Yeah. Oh wait for Cloud, everyone get on the elevator. Yeah, for some reason they don't let you save here, so if you lose in the next fight you have to redo that whole section we just did. Weird. I don't know why. Honestly, on a low level playthrough or whatever, this is really annoying, because you can't save again until you finish the next bit. I saw someone play this years ago and they used Aeris to fire missiles. Ah, yeah, that's the... I think that's the first skill you get, actually. It's pretty handy. This is why you equip your party, right. And this is literally one of the main reasons why we got 3 lightning materials way earlier. That's quite a good effect. Shoots all the glass in the elevators. Right. Now, close range attacks do not work. Barrett's the only one who can attack here. So, if you do not have materia equipped, you cannot do anything. So just to show you that Barrett can hit. There you go. Limit breaks will still hit, even though they're close range. I don't know the reason why, but yeah. That's it going into stage 2. And it starts learning an attack that can hit everyone. Yeah. Does quite a lot of damage, this boss. On a single character game, this is pretty fucking difficult. Probably want to heal soon. That's it going into stage 3. The attack you can do now does a lot of damage, so you want to finish it off pretty quickly. Charging sensor cannon. How much HP has it got left? We can find out. 219, that's fine. Weak against lightning. Huh. We might let it do its main cannon actually to show it off. Ah, yeah, we might do this actually because it'll unlock our limit breaks for the next bit of the fight. Damn! And limit breaks will hit, but yeah, we'll finish it off and then. Quite why they attack you in the elevator and quite why they do this, I don't know, but it's a cool looking scene anyway. This helicopter motherfucker. Right, okay. This thing does way more damage. It can do status effects as well, like poison and sleep. So you want to use them as often as possible, really. Ideally we'd have used his limit break so we could build up another one, but... So to prove that close range attacks do work as long as you use a limit break, there you go. We'll do a close range attack to show you that it doesn't work. Sea cannon. That's fine. Yes, can't reach, you see. So if enemies are too far away or too high up, you can't hit them. Each cannon. What about coal cannon? If anyone knows what that is, it's quite nice actually. It's basically mashed potato with onions and stuff in it. It's nice. I think it's a Scottish thing. Right, when it starts spinning, it starts doing this. Ha! It missed. Body Bows Galactic. It was a fighting game on the Amiga, which I used to really like, even though it's crap. I'll set to see how much HP it's got. Oh, dead. There you go. Yeah, normally that fight's way more difficult. I'm not sure what happened there, but okay. So it can do this thing where it dive bombs your character and causes sleep and poison and shit, and it can really fuck you over, but we got lucky there. Champ is better. Yeah, Champ is a very similar thing, isn't it, to Cold Cannon. Mithril armlet. Okay. Remove material from other members. Might as well. Right. Let's equip him up. Excuse me. Star Pendant's good because you can get hit with poison in the next fight, so that's fine. We want to do elemental and poison, so we can't get poisoned. All is well, I suppose we could use all, but it's not really worth it. Restore. Fire is good against animals. Let's see. I guess ice, maybe? We never really use ice. There's so few enemies that are weak to ice, there's no point. Fire, and then let's not use lightning for once. Let's give ourselves steel. I don't think they've got items, but it puts your dexterity up too. And then sense if we want to detect their HP. So that'll do, I think. Okay, load it up. Why do you want to fight me? You want the Promised Land and Sephiroth. That's right. That's right. I was thinking of the voice from Cumtown for Morgan Freeman. That's right. Did you know that Sephiroth is an ancient? Whatever. I can't let either you or Sephiroth have the Promised Land. I see. I guess we won't be allies. So this is a one-on-one, well, one-on-two boss fight with Rufus and his dog. That dog is called Dark Nation. If you're quick, which we weren't, you can finish off Dark Nation before you can cast the barrier. Yeah. Mostly he will just cast barriers to protect Rufus. No, he doesn't have that accent. Yeah, I love that. Oh man! Yeah, bio, here was our first use of bio. Ah, we poisoned him, good. Poison means they lose HP each round, and humans are weak to poison anyway, so it's a good spell. Sense. This is not difficult. Yeah, see, 363 HP. He's got a shotgun attack that does vet. Ooh, wow, critical hit. I might heal actually, but wow. As I was saying, it wasn't that dangerous. Yeah, that thing with the scorpion. No, the thing with the monkey, wasn't it? And the monkey, the scorpion stings the monkey, and the monkey goes, "Oh man!" No, he doesn't have that axe. No. Cross/can paralyse Rufus. But it didn't. Oh, it did. There you go, so he's still. When we're hitting him, we're doing half damage because he's got that barrier from Dark Nation. M barrier protects against physical, M barrier protects against magic, but he didn't have a chance to use M barrier. So, but there you go. Yeah, this has been very easy, this boss fight. I mean, it's never difficult, but just used bio a couple of times. When he turns normal colour, that means he's gone. Yeah, that's all for today. That's a pretty cool animation. Yeah. Protect Vest and Guard Source, our first source. Sources give a temporary, well, a permanent boost by 1 for any stat used. We'll save them though, because I want to use them for something later. Yeah, the other item that we got is a Vitality plus 10, so we've now got Spirit and Vitality. They're pretty good for early on. Okay. trying to think what the Come Town video was the other day that I was laughing at. I just can't think what one it is now. If I remember it later, I'll post it in Discord though. Right, this is the first time you get to save from before the boss fight. So if you die on Rufus, right, you have to redo those robot bosses as well. Mental. Kobe's going to be right back. I will take the opportunity to quickly go and use the toilet then. I'll just save. And then we'll have a little break. Oh, actually, can I... Yeah, I might save in memory card 3. Start saving. We've got a lot of save slots, so... Yeah, literally, that is wild. I had curry earlier on. Hopefully. Yeah, so be right back. Oh, cut back in now. 2 words. Nesquik Holocaust. Right, okay. Jesus. Right, okay. Whew. Where's Rufus? Couldn't finish him. This is going to get complicated. Flushing Mazamoon. Yeah, you can tell how desperate I was to go by how badly I typed that sentence as I went. Oh, this is another... this is another chance to read that message at the back. Turtles Paradise. So, you do get more than one chance. You do come back again later on. But it's easy to miss. So... Oh, go on, hit. Fuck, we're surrounded. If I was alone, this wouldn't be a thing, but I got a reputation to protect. You all get out while you can. It's not you. It's not you they're after. It's me. Yeah, like they wouldn't be going after us as well. Yeah, well, that ain't happening. You got caught up in all this. You got caught up in all this over Marlene. Now it's my turn to help you. Okay, playtime's over, jackasses. Jackass. Thank you, Mr. Barrett. Who you call Mr. Barrett? That don't sound right. Yeah, I think he owns a shoe shop. Well then, if you are through talking, may I suggest that we think of a way to get out of here? Huh? Oh yeah, you're cold, man. Just like someone else around here I know. Did you say something? Not a thing. So what are we gonna do? Barrett! Tifa, where's Cloud? Everyone, over here. Call FMV time. Huh? What's up? Where's Cloud? He's coming. Hurry, hurry. Sound of his footsteps. So there's the van and the bike from earlier. Look how Barrett climbs in the back. Whoop. Alright. Now, the bike going at this speed, I get, right? I've never listened to this game with headphones on before. There's sirens and stuff I've never noticed before. Right, how the van makes it that far, I don't know. But anyway, square to attack on the left, circle to attack on the right. I'm no good at this game, but I'll try. Right, we want to form our party, don't we? Okay, preferably that. Wait, who's got the carbon bangles? I can't remember. Find out in a second. Oh shit, didn't need to do that. I can't remember. Anyway, equip. Okay, we've all got the carbon bangles, that's fine. So, we want to do star pendant on maybe Cloud, spirit, and then vitality, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, okay, right, so that's it. Right, okay, so materia. So, exchange. No, okay, Cloud's the only one materia, that's fine. Right, so, Let's just unequip everything and start again. Right. Okay, so we want elemental fire on Cloud maybe, because I know there's a thing coming up with fire. Okay, give everyone a lightning material. Again, another thing coming up where lightning is handy. Okay, let's give everyone... Oh, actually, no. Yeah, okay, and then let's give material girls in a material world. Let's give everyone all restore, because why not? Okay, that can stay there. No, that can go there. Let's give everyone all, and then restore. Easy to switch between characters like that with L1 and R1. You want to give him lightning, and lightning, yeah, that's fine. And then, let's see, elemental fire, poison, if we had another elemental material, I'd put elemental ice in his attack, we just don't, so... give him steel, give him... let's see... let's give... I don't really like using cover material. I mean, you can, but it's a bit... I don't know. I don't really like it. Although it does give you vitality +1, so why not? Let's give you fire and the other sense material, I guess. There you go. Alright. So, the only thing we've got that we haven't equipped is enemy skill, but as I've said, that's pointless yet, or pointless so far. The other thing we want to do, and this will seem weird, is put people in the wrong rows on purpose. Now, the reason for that will become clear later. We want to put them in the wrong rows on purpose. Alright, let's start. Okay, so we've got to protect our friends against Shinra Baikus. Now there is a trick to this, if I can remember it. So the bars represent all our HPs. If you sit behind the truck and constantly press square, if you can get 2 reds, the red bikes are different. The red bikes will charge your attack. We lost one. Yeah, there's a bit of a glitch you can do here if you get 2 red bikes chasing you. Although, not if they go in front. As I say, I'm no good at this. Doing alright. Ah, there we go, 2 red bikes, right. If you sit behind the truck and constantly press attack, they never come forward. I don't know why. It's just a weird glitch thing you can do. But it's good for keeping away. I'll do it properly though. But that does work. That infinitely works if you stay behind it and just press one of the attacks. They never come forward. This bit's annoying because I can't. The controls reverse for a second. I'm doing no good at this, but okay, there we go. Go ahead at this point, and then come behind because that thing does damage quite a lot, actually. All right. So coming up, this is why we reversed our rows on purpose. Because you get back attacked, and this way you don't have to waste the turn changing everyone's rows. and when he attacks you, it puts you round the other way. There you go, so our party's sorted. Exactly. Alright, so here we go. Didn't do too badly actually, we haven't lost as much HP as I normally do. Okay, so sense. Motor Ball. Bolt does well against him. 2,600. So if you do that once, it keeps their HP on the screen. So that's handy. I don't think it has anything to steal. Turn it off. It does a lot. Some of its attacks do a lot of damage. I mean, a few hundred, if not more. Nothing to steal. Oh, okay. Cross slash. Couple of bolts. 300, nice. When it folds down like that, it's getting ready to do a big attack. Or at least a couple of big attacks, anyway. Twin Burner is a good one. Yeah, we need to heal now, because if it does Rolling Fire... Rolling Fire does even more damage. Okay, good, we got the curing, excellent. Has plenty of steel, nice. And this is one of the reasons why we equipped Element and Fire, because it does fire attacks, and it will probably do Rolling Fire. No, it did that, okay. We still need to unlock Barrett's level 2, so that's good. Level 2 limit break. Or its second level 1 limit break, rather. Okay, it didn't do Rolling Fire, that's interesting. Huh. But yeah, this is why Bolt Magic is so important in the early game. There's so many bosses that are robots. I think past this point, not so much, but... Is it doing Rolling Fire? Yeah, camera change, here we go. Rolling Fire. Yeah, look at the amount of damage it does. Jesus. Sled Fang. Do Barret Cure All. Oh, that all spells only work the amount of times that you've leveled it up, so because we haven't leveled up any All Materia, you can only do the spell once per fight, for each character. It restores for each battle, but... Mind Blow, yes, that's it. Barrett's second level 1 limit break. That's really handy later on for something. Hopefully we can get off this before... Yep, okay. We should unlock Mind Blow then. Nice, and we killed him with it, excellent. That should have been enough for Mind Blow anyway. I haven't been counting, so I think we need 8 or something. There you go, Mind Blow, nice. Yeah, we need that in a much, much later fight for something really handy. But yeah. Star Pendant, we got a second one, nice. Alright, so we're at the end of that road, the Sector 6 that isn't finished. With all the sticky out bits. I'm mentioning this because this will be relevant for something later. And then we sort of abseil off the end of this, I guess. Well, what do we do now? Sephiroth is alive. I have to settle the score. Will that save the planet? It seems so. Then I'm going. No, he doesn't sound like that. I'll go too. There are things I need to know. About the ancients? Many things. I guess it's goodbye Midgar. Yeah, it certainly is. And we climb down this... yeah, so when we came to past Eris's church in the next screen, this is where we came to, but the other side of that glass barrier, I guess. So, right. We're escaping Midgar, yeah, okay, that's fine. Right, talk to Barret then. We told Eris's mum to go somewhere safe, so mine should be safe too. Yeah, she should be. She said she didn't want to stay in Midgar anymore. Maybe it's for the best. Now, you never find out where she takes her, apart from one hint, literally at the end of the game, but, yeah. I'm going back to my hometown, that's as far, I'll go with you as far as that. Alright, don't talk to the women, because I think it puts their affection up. Then, Orb says, now the game begins. I really like the Midgar section of this. Let's go. Oh, I love this animation. Barrett's really up himself and boxing. You've got to watch when someone says something and that animation stops. It always makes me laugh. We need a leader for our journey. Of course, that could only be me. You think so? I think it should be Cloud. It's just how he stops and then goes, oh, fuck it, whatever. And then goes, oh, fuck. Alright, go to northeast, a town called Kalm. If something happens, we'll meet up there. That's how he goes from completely confident that, fuck. Besides, we can't all be strolling around out there. It's too dangerous. Let's split into two parties. Alright. This affects affection rates as well. So we want Barrett and Red, Nanakai, because we want their affection to stay the same. We want his to go up. And I don't think Nanakai even has one, but it just stops theirs from going up, so you get different comments from the other party members depending on which party you choose. If you pick the two women, they have a go at you for picking women because you pick the women or whatever. Or you get this comment if you pick the blokes. Interesting. Combination. Well, have fun, boys. We'll see you at Kalm. Yeah, so you're always asked to pick a party there. Nanakai don't care. Yeah, exactly, he doesn't give a shit. It's like, I've not got a dog in this fight, I just am one. Oh, by the way, their species is never named in the game, but for some reason online people call them... Is it Larkos? Something like that. It begins with an L anyway, but I think it's just a made up name. I don't think it's from any official literature or anything, so... Saving on the world map. On the world map, access the menu anytime and select save to save your game. Alright, so there's the whole of Midgar. Look, we're a giant now. Yeah, so this is the world map. You can save anywhere, as it said. Oh, right, we need to equip the enemy skill, because for the first time we're going to get one. So let's switch the roles. Unless it's a Final Fantasy 11. I honestly... Oh! Yeah, Final Fantasy 11's the MMO. That's the only one I've never played. I played a bit of 12 and didn't really like it. It moved too far away from turn-based for me. But 12 was okay. It's just I didn't really get on with it. I'd like to see someone else play it, see what it's like. Let me think. What was it? Oh yeah, enemy skill. Who do we want enemy skill on? I guess Barrett maybe? Yeah, why not? Okay. So there's Kalm over there. So what we want to do is go to that piece of dirt there. The enemies on that dirt round Midgar are different to the ones on this piece of dirt, and there's a specific enemy we want here. Not that one. This weird sort of bike mutant. I don't know what the fuck it's supposed to be. Weird. Oh fuck, I'll just use that. Sort of a bike that rides itself, but with its own arms. Weird. Kobe says, I have 12. Not sure if I have Zodiac Age. Oh, that's the 12 that improved the system or something, I think. Yeah. There's a weird thing in 12 where there was something like, oh, if you want to unlock one of the ultimate weapons, there's 3 random chests you can't open in the game. And if you accidentally open one of them, which you may well do, you can never get it. It's so weird. Yeah. We just have to wait till we get the other type of enemy that's here. 12 HD plus, exactly. Final Fantasy X's okay. 9 is probably the last classic one though, let's face it. And had loads and loads of throwbacks to early Final Fantasy, which I look forward to playing the early Final Fantasy because I've not played all of them. And I know a lot of references are in 9, so I might end up getting all the references then. Ah, here we go, here's the enemy we want. Ow. Annoyingly, the fucking party's split. Because if they hit the other party with this attack, it won't count. We also want to steal an item from them. Luckily, no, it's hit the wrong side. Fuck. See, we'd have, in a normal fight, we'd have learnt this skill now. We only want one of them alive, really. You can do less damage while we're trying to steal from it. Speed up a little bit. We want it to do a specific attack on Barrett. Which, you know, again, it's a bit annoying, but... because there's only a 50% chance I'll even attack Barrett. Yeah, the split party isn't ideal for this, but... there you go, there you go. Oh. See, he's hitting the wrong side. If this takes too long, I'll just roll and I'll get another fight. Oh, there you go, there you go. Right, grabbed. Right. That gives you access to Matro Magic, which is the thing that Yakoba was saying about firing missiles earlier on. So, this. There you go. Excellent. Oh, shit! Oh no, that was lucky. I was going to say, I still need to steal that item, I just realised. Shit. How much HP did I leave it with? I bet it's really small though. Wow, that was lucky. Yeah. Oh, the other annoying thing as well, if your party's split like this, all heal only heals one side. Like that. So... come on. We'll get it in a minute. It's quite a low steal rate, annoyingly. Come on. There you go. Atomic scissors. Got him. Right. Hit it with the sled fan. Alright. Now, we will put Barrett in the front row because his new weapon is a close range weapon. The atomic scissors, and the model for these in battle looks really cool. We might show that off actually. Yeah, look, he has like a big scissor hand thing. Now, Big Shot is still long range, but so it looks weird because he hasn't got a gun for a hand, but can still fire bullets. But we'll do a normal attack. And he runs in and like goes, ugh! Yeah, so that's pretty cool. Oh, free potion, nice. Okay. So let's save before we go in. Calm. Quite literally calm. Ah. This must be Kalm. Yo, I'll be waiting at the inn. Hurry and get your butt over there. Let's go, Cloud. You can explore the city, but we might as well do the story bit first. When you go in, they said, hey, you made us wait for ages, which isn't true if you go in straight away. But anyway. Oh. Mr. Cloud, your party's waiting for you on the second floor. That'd be the first floor to us, because this would be ground floor, but never mind. Okay, now, if you don't get this now, you can get it later, so don't worry, but Cloud, you're late. If you walk slowly and close to this banister, you can go around here. Now, for years, I thought this was a joke item, right? Because you open it and go, can't reach it. And I just thought, oh well, you can't reach it, whether it's a joke, right? If you keep doing this, though... I think it's like 5 times or something. It's one of my favourite animations. Damn! Receive Mega Elixir. So you kick the cabinet out of annoyance and it falls out. Nice. It's the only time that animation's ever used. Again, another thing that was used once. So yeah, Mega Elixir is basically an elixir. Oh, we never said what the elixir did we? It fully restores HP and MP. Mega Elixir does the same, but for all your party, so it's amazingly good. So yeah, there you go. You don't get a lot of these in this game, but there's a glitch you can use later on to get infinite amounts of any usable item, so yeah, you can make the game super easy. This place is eerie, says Orb. A little bit, I suppose. Yo man, you're late. Oh, we need to choose certain things to say here as well. Okay, yeah, fine. Alright. Sorry to keep you waiting. Wouldn't you think, right, if you were Shinra and you're the whole army of a country... Hold on. And you're after 4 quite distinctive people that escaped with someone you're doing experiments on, and they escaped from Midgar, and you saw them on the road and they escaped, wouldn't your first thought be to check Kalm? I mean, it's fucking tiny and it's right next to Midgar. That'd be the first place you'd check, wouldn't it? Although that sounds a bit like the Carl Pilkington thing with Anne Frank. It was the lot. Wouldn't they have checked the loft first? Wasn't that the first place you'd look? But yeah. Kobe says I've got FF1 to 13 all in Japanese. Although I think I got rid of my FF11 disc because for a while you could only play it on fan servers with a specific ISO. But now it's back online officially. Is it now? Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. I have no real interest in playing 11 because I'm not into MMOs. I've never played one, so I tell a lie, I did play one once and it just seemed a bit like, I don't know, it just seemed kind of endless, and I like games that have ends. So, I mean, even Minecraft has an ending, but most people don't know, but anyway. Guess everyone's here now. So let's hear your story. You know, the one about Sephiroth and the crisis on the planet. Let's hear it all. I used to want to be like Sephiroth, so I joined Soldier. After working with Sephiroth on several missions, we became friends. You call that a friend? Well, yeah. Oh, yeah, well, that's the wrong way around. He was older than me and hardly ever talked about himself. Tifa's a bit... We'll find out why later. So I guess you'd call us war buddies. We trusted each other until one day... One day? After the war, it was Soldier's duty to put down any resistance against the Shinra. That was 5 years ago. I was 16, which is the first time you learn that he's 21. Everyone in these games is super young. Young? Sure is raining hard. Hey, how are you doing? I'm alright. I wouldn't know. I've never had motion sickness. I have. I got really bad motion sickness. Everything okay? What got me was, oh, by the way, this is the first time we learned that that model is Sephiroth. He goes, hey, just a quick mini rant, motion sickness. When you're in anyone's car and you're having to go somewhere more than 20 minutes, which is what usually causes my motion sickness, which I haven't had to do for years, they're moaning about, oh, don't throw up in my car, oh, and all that. You go, oh yeah, poor you in your fucking car. I'm the one that feels ill, dickhead. And it's like, well, to be honest, oh yeah, but mate, oh, I'll have to clean it up. I didn't want to come here anyway. I don't know why I'm here. If it's more than 20 minutes away, I'm not interested. I don't care, unless it's a noodle museum or some sort of supermarket where I can get something out of it. But it's like, you know, some family get-together that I don't give a shit about. So, you know, whatever. But anyway, hey, I don't know what voice to give Sephiroth. I suppose he's supposed to be sexy, isn't he? Settle down. They gave me some new materia. Like I want to throw up, you prick, says Orb. Yeah, exactly. I was like, I've got a carrier bag. What more do you want me to do? I can not come on the journey, which is what I prefer. But, you know, you wanted me to come, so, you know, whatever. Or they're going, oh no, I've got a fear of sick. Oh, I'm scared of it. And it's like, well, so fucking what? It's not my fault, is it? They gave me some new materia. Wow. Yeah, Cloud's all excited like a little boy. I can't wait to use it. Just like a kid. Just like a kid. I can't do his voice. I know Sephiroth's voice from later games, but I just can't do it. You're going to brief us about this mission? This isn't a typical mission. Good. Good! We've got plenty of Zelda references in this, haven't we? Good. Why do you say that? I joined a soldier to be like you. I'll try and make Cloud more excitable because he's supposed to be a child at this point. Or 16 anyway. By the time I made first class, the war was already over. My big hopes of becoming a hero like you ended with the... My big hopes of becoming a hero like you, comma, ended with the war. There should be a comma there. That's why I always sign up whenever there's a big mission. Kind of a way to prove myself. Say, how do you feel, Mr. Sephiroth? I thought you wanted a briefing. Our mission is to investigate an old Mako reactor. There have been reports of it malfunctioning and producing brutal creatures. First we will dispose of those creatures, then we will locate the problem and neutralize it. Brutal creatures? Where? The Mako reactor at Nibelheim. I always used to say... How did I used to pronounce that? Oh, Nibelheim. Yeah, I think I always said Nibelheim, and it turns out that is the correct way to say it, but... Nibelheim. Nibelheim? That's where I'm from. Hometown. Oh. Sir, something strange has crashed into the truck. That would be our monster. Witness the power of Sephiroth. Dragon! Jesus. Look how much health we've got. It's tiny and our attack does almost nothing. Oh, and any attack basically knocks us out. And Sephiroth, being the cool guy he is, sometimes brings us back to life. Thanks. Yeah, our attack only does like 10 damage or something, and attacks do nothing to him. And he fucking mashes it in 2 strikes. 3,000 damage for an attack at this point in the game is ridiculous. But that's the whole point, isn't it? So, Sephiroth's strength is incredible. He's far stronger in reality than any stories you may have heard about him. Couple of facts about that. One, he has a status permanently on him called... can't think what it is. Peerless, which makes you invincible. Certain skills give you Peerless for short amounts of time, but it's a hidden skill anyway. The other thing, Sephiroth's attacks are always criticals no matter what. He has a 100% critical rate, or 255 points for critical anyway, so yeah. He's far stronger in reality than any stories you may have heard about him. So, where do you come in? I was in the truck. Oh. Me? I was mesmerised by the way Sephiroth fought. And then we reached Nibelheim. There's a little tell here about something much later in the game, but I won't point it out because it's kind of a spoiler, but I can type it in chat because most of you here have seen this game before. So if you notice that, then that's why. So, it's who he's talking to anyway. How does it feel? It's your first time back to your hometown in a long time, right? So, how does it feel? I wouldn't know, because I don't have a hometown. How about your parents? My mother is Genova. She died after she gave birth to me. My father? I don't think he has that laugh, but anyway. What does it matter? Alright, let's go. And then, yeah. Being on watch is so boring. You want to do what we always do? Shall we practice? Practice? Oh, you mean practice my pose? Do members of Soldier always have to worry about what others think? How did it go? That's supposed to be his pose, I guess. Was it like this? Good job. I don't really want to be in Soldier. Just sit tight, it's your job, right? I'll come talk to you once in a while, just stick with it. You keep wandering around him, you'll get in trouble. They have 3 eyes. Yeah, it's the the mark on their goggles. It's the when you see high quality shots of the soldiers, you realise what that is. It's part of their helmet. But you're right, it does look weird. Mako smells pretty bad here. Yeah. Okay, into town. Yo, wait a minute. Yeah, because this is a flashback, people can interrupt it. Isn't that the name of Sephiroth's mother? I remember Genova, that damn headless spook living in the Shinra building. That's right. Barrett, would you please let us hear what Cloud has to say? You can ask questions later. Tifa, I was only... Okay, Cloud, continue. Ooh, shut down. And then Barrett goes, The childhood friends reunite. I was really surprised with Tifa. Tifa too. Ha! Just realised that. Nice joke. Town was quiet. Too quiet. Too delicious for you. Everyone must be in their houses, afraid to come out because of the monsters. No, maybe they're afraid of us. Although when you go in the houses, there's like 8 people that live in this town, so... Says Jacobo. Yeah, multiple references. Sometimes I say things knowing that literally only one person will get the reference. Sometimes I say even knowing that no one will, but there you go. We leave for the reactor at dawn. Make sure you get to sleep early. That should have been calmer, because I realised that was him saying it. I try and do Sephiroth's voice a bit like this, because he's very serious but calm at the same time. All you need is one lookout, so you others, get some rest. Tifa, too delicious for you, even. Yeah, that should be the name of the stream. Oh dear. Oh, and you may visit your friends and family and friends. Either way. Alright. I'm so nervous. How come? Look, you never know when a monster's going to show up, right? I'm excited. I'm excited. That's right. Don't blow your chance to become a hero. There's no way to climb the water tower, but it is kind of an interesting model because it turns, and so does the shadow, which is interesting. I heard Sephiroth was coming, so I brought my camera. I want a shot of Sephiroth and a monster. Take my picture. I don't take pictures of nobodies. Ooh, bitch. It's like, forgotten nobodies would be mice to make themselves scarce. Nice medieval reference, that. Get back in the house, it's dangerous. Alright, fathead. I like that. That's the only... I don't know if that's ever used again, that thing, but it's like saying it out loud and under his breath, that different colours thing. Alright, fathead. Hey, this guy's a real... Are you Cloud? Really? So that's how it is, huh? Yeah, again, weird translation. All you need to do is go to the inn and start the next bit of story, but there are a couple of interesting little things you can do. Boy, you got a fat neck! Yeah, from King of the Hill, that's brilliant, that is. That model there, the person we're talking to, is the model of the person in the dress shop, where, because it was a lot smaller, you couldn't see what was going on. But you're right, they're facing the right-hand wall like this, so their hair's coming down. It's a lot easier to see in this model, because it's a lot bigger, though. Oh, you're with Shinra. Welcome. Oh, I'm sorry, it's you, Cloud. I didn't recognise you. Yeah, because this is our hometown. Shinra? Shinra? Soldier? Salsa? Are you going to kill the monsters? Are you going to? I'm sorry to tell you, but your children are morons. Goodbye. Cloud, you've grown up to be a strong man. Salsa. He's so cool. Way cool. It's weird kids that live in this town. I don't think there's anything up here. I think there is when you revisit, because we're here in a flashback at the moment, but when you revisit here normally, but there's some maps on that table, that's interesting. I guess it's kind of interesting. It's a nice... I like looking at the design of some of the things on here. Just like you can kind of tell what they were going for, like a shrine and like a... I don't know. I might... Do you know what? Because I don't know if I've played this game since I learned what Mahjong was, so I wonder if there's many places where they play Mahjong. We did find one in Don Corneo's place, so that was interesting. Oh wait, we've spoken to you already. His two cousins, Coil and Coily. Cloud, did you go into my house? Yeah, if you say no, you go back out, so you have to say yes to carry on. I thought you might be home. Because technically, Cloud's... you're making up the story as you move around. I don't think there's anything in there to look at, but I'll go upstairs. There is one funny thing here. Oh, almost. Cloud, did you go into my room? Yep. Received orthopedic underwear. And he puts it in his pocket. Cloud? Funny thing to see. I love these pre-rendered backgrounds, says Orb. Yeah, they're great. I'm going to say it's true so he can keep a massive bra. Cloud. We're talking about something really important here. Yeah, if you say no, I think it's... yeah, this is the other thing as well. You have to access this menu. You get a young picture of Cloud. Which you never see otherwise if you don't access the menu. But, yeah. It's worth seeing that. So yeah, we're level 1, which you never get to in the game, because when you start the game, I think you're level 7 or something, so yeah. Oh, we were told about our new materia as well. We've got an iron bangle, and we've got strength plus 10, and a buster sword. Our materia is preemptive materia, which increases the rate of preemptive attacks, which means we can back attack enemies to start the fight. But yeah, that's our new materia, I guess. But you can't equip anything because it's a flashback. Yeah, so the orthopedic underwear is just basically a joke about Tifa having massive knockers. A letter on her table. Did you read it? Yeah. You remember what it said? I remember clearly. You have to say yes and to everything so he can tell the story. I read it. It was a letter addressed to Tifa from the son of the guy that runs the general store. Tifa, how are you? I just arrived in Midgar 8 days ago. Yesterday all of Nibelheim got together to welcome me. The only person that we couldn't get hold of was Cloud. But everyone said he wasn't really that close to us, so even if we asked, he probably wouldn't have come anyway. Well, enough about him. Midgar is really something, but to tell the truth, I feel so behind on everything, so out of it. Even the rooms of people in the slums are clean. Right now I'm living in the slums, but I plan to move to a really nice room, like the ones I've seen in magazines, once I make some money. And to do that, I guess I have to find a job first. That's right, I still haven't found a job yet. I lied to my parents and told them I got a great job with Shinra Incorporated. I wonder if it's too late to go back. Sometimes I think I should have taken over my parents' store. Do you remember all of it? Yeah, I remember. Because there was some stuff about me. I just made it here to Midgar, but all I think about is Nibelheim. Hey Tifa, is that stupid old water tower still working? It is. Okay, back. Yeah, we had a bit of an audio issue there. I don't know how much was missed, but I'll read this again. Is the old man at the inn doing well? Are my parents still at the shop every day? Have many monsters attacked? And most of all, how are you, Tifa? Feels like I haven't seen you for years. We were all talking about you last night. Everyone likes you, because everyone idolises you. I couldn't very well stab them in the back. I always acted cool, but actually I was kind of afraid of being jilted. Wow, if I keep writing like this will become a love letter. So I'll stop here. Take care, I'll write again. P.S. Write me back, okay? Yeah, so the assumption there, because they were going to make more of this character, is, remember Johnny from the slums, the one with red hair and the black jacket that looks a bit like Elvis? The assumption is the letter was from Johnny, because Johnny was going to be a lot bigger of a character when they made this game, and they scrapped it. So there's lots of weird bits where Johnny's involved, but it doesn't really make sense. But anyway. Did you play my piano? Just a little. I can read sheet music too, you know. Let's see. Re, mi, ti. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. So, forget it. Yeah, so that's a clue for something later on. You have to replay that later on. I'll just look up the buttons for anything. Yeah, so if I look up the buttons now... but yeah, that's a tune for later on. Piano. Again, another thing that I've done 1,000 times, I just never remember what it is. Okay. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I think you have to play that a couple of times. Hold on. Oh, fucked it. Shit. Oh, I fucked it anyway. But yeah, something like that. I heard this melody somewhere before. I played it well. Yeah, I think... Is that... Right, yeah, no, you do have to play it again. Hold on, so we'll do it. Hold on. Yeah, so if you do that, you get all the buttons on screen. But I'm just following the button presses I've looked up online, so... Shit. Yeah, I'm not sure if you have to do it correctly 3 times in a row. But I'll see if I can do it anyway. Alright. Shit, is that not right? Yeah, maybe... Am I doing it wrong? Hold on. Oh, yeah, it's not... Okay, yeah, but that is handy to know anyway. It doesn't do anything for now, but it does do something later on. I'm messing it up with the future memory, I think. Anyway. But yeah, no, it's worth remembering that. So you say you've forgotten, it gives you the tune, then you can replay it. And then I think if you replay it again later, it gets you something. But yeah, worth knowing anyway. But it's a funny foreshadowing to a tune we haven't heard yet. So there you go. Alright, so we live next door to Tifa. That's Tifa's house. So this is our house. Our house in the corner of the town. This is my house. It has nothing to do with what happened 5 years ago. Yo, wait, I want to hear. Me too. It's been a long time, right? Tell us more. You saw your family, right? Alright. I don't know if it's what you'd call I don't know if you'd call it a family. My father died when I was still young. That's why my mum lived alone in this house. Yeah, I saw my mum. My mum, she was a vibrant woman. Hadn't changed at all. But a few days later she died. When I saw her, she looked fine. Didn't we hear it during the first flashback with Tifa? Yes, I think so. Cloud's mum. MILF! Yes? Cloud! I love the fact she isn't bothered by the fact that a soldier walked into her house until she realises it's her son. Mind you, if the Shinra are in town, you have to part with it, don't you? You can't exactly tell them to fuck off. Cloud! Welcome home, Cloud. Hi, Mum. Oh. Yeah, it's weird. Cloud's memory isn't quite complete, and we learn about why later on, but it sort of cuts between different thoughts. Come, let me take a look at you. You look so handsome. Handsome John. So, is this a soldier uniform? Mum, I... bought. My, how you've grown. David. I'll bet the girls never leave you alone. Not really. John, you need a girlfriend. John, are you gay? That in what the plumbers don't wear ties. God, what a terrible game that was, but funny, so at least it has some redeeming qualities. I'm worried about you. There are lots of temptations in the city. I feel a lot better if you settled down with a nice girlfriend. I'm alright. 16? You should have an older girlfriend, one that'll take care of you. Yeah. John, why don't you give me a grandchild, John? That's what I want to look at, John's hairy ass. An older girlfriend, I think that would be best for you. I'm not interested. Are you eating right? I'm alright, the company takes care of me. Is that so? I know you can't cook. I've been worried sick about you. Cloud? You know Cloud. Isn't that right, Cloud? I'll always be your mother. Let's stop this. Yeah, he's acting very strange, but again, this is another thing that I can't really explain because it tells you later. You're from Shinra? That's right. Jeez, big-headed young kid. But you asked? Who are you? I'm the town's... Aren't you Cloud? Don't you know me? No, who the fuck are you? You're Tifa's... Right, I'm Tifa's father. Oh. Stay away from my daughter. Okay, sure. It's like going... Are you, what is it? Are you in Soldier? Yeah, I am, yeah. Oh, it's so big-headed of you to admit that. You fucking asked. But anyway. Here's the item shop. Welcome. Hey, aren't you... Have I been here before? I don't remember. Now you're pissing me off. This don't matter, so get on with it. Yeah, it's his memory sort of trying to go, oh, I don't remember this bit. Oh, I'll just fade it out. Okay, yeah, so that's pretty much all we can do for now. There's a mansion there, but I think... Yeah, this mansion. No, I'll come here later. Yeah, we will. Okay, so let's go to the inn. Don't be silly, John. Plumbers won't wear ties. What? He's wearing a tie? Yeah. So, what do you need, Cloud? Where's Sephiroth? He's upstairs. Give me a room. It's all reserved for you. It's all reserved for you Shinra people, so I don't mind, but wouldn't you feel more comfortable staying at home? Apparently not. How is the town? About the town. A lot of monsters here have been appearing in the last 12 months. Other than that, there's not much change. Nothing much exciting happens in a little town like this. It was alright when they were building the reactor. While they were still building it, but once it's completed, it's been bad. Within a few years, all the trees on the mountains withered away. Yeah, because they go, oh, it's free energy and everything, that's all well and good, but it does drain the shit out of the area around you, so, you know, that's why all the trees are fucking dying. I don't know if the reactor was good or bad. I mean, it's easy to say that it was a bad idea now, but what can you do about it? Yeah, exactly, you can't get Shinra to remove it. Anyway, we've got to get rid of the monsters. Then we'll be able to relax a little bit. Yeah, true. I don't think there's anything back here for now. This is an interesting character. I'm taking over as narrator now. That game's so stupid. It's fun to play on stream though. Is Shinra here to get rid of the monsters? And who are you? I'm Zangan. I travel around the world teaching children martial arts. I have 128 students all over the world. In this town, a girl named Tifa is my student. Yeah, so he's the guy that taught Tifa to fight. Did you say Tifa? Tifa has good sense. She'll be a powerful fighter. And he jumps over your head for some reason. I want to see some Shinra techniques. And if you see anything you can use, you might want to incorporate some of my techniques. Well, good luck. Sure. I do just want to check something. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Yeah, this means absolutely nothing now and won't mean anything for a very long time because it's not even the same game. But remember that picture. There's nothing we can do about it right now because it doesn't do anything in this game, but it means something somewhere else, so that's all I'll say. What are you looking at? This scenery feels like I know this place. Oh, hello. We're short one bed. Are we? Oh yeah, because there's two soldiers, isn't there? Well, me and Sephiroth can share. We have an early start tomorrow. You should get some sleep soon. Yeah, and you only say it's early if you need to look at more stuff, but we've done everything else, so yeah, sleep. I've hired a guide to the Mako reactor. I've heard she's young. I hope we can rely on her. Young? Kobu's starting to fall asleep a bit. We'll finish this bit and we'll see how you feel, because there won't be a save point for a little while, but like another 10 minutes or so. But we'll see, I'll ask you. You think they'd let me take a picture? I can't see why they'd stop you. If I knew this was going to happen, I'd have made mountain climbing off limits. Late again. I was so nervous I couldn't get any sleep. Once the guy gets here, we're heading out. Listen to me, Sephiroth, in case something happens. Trust me. I'll be alright, Dad. I have 2 men from Soldier with me. Yeah, Cowboy Tifa, yeah! I'm Tifa, nice to meet you. Because if you were going to a nuclear reactor in the mountains that was surrounded by monsters, you'd definitely take a 16-year-old girl with you as your guide, definitely. Stupid. Tifa, you're the guide? I think she's supposed to be the same age as Kalm. They're both 16 at this point, but yeah. That's right. It so happens I'm the #1 guide in this town. It's too dangerous. I can't let you get involved in this. There's no problem if you protect her. Let's go. Mr. Sephiroth, please let me take one picture for Memento. Tifa, can you ask him for me too? Well, he's not going to say yes to her, is he? He's only just met her. And we get a call, Sephiroth just sort of goes, oh, alright, whatever. Don't really care. Just stand here, take the bloody picture. Cheese! Click! Great, thank you. I'll give you each a copy once I get it developed. That comes back later. Ooh, cutscene. A Mako reactor was built in Mount Nibble. Ow. The cold mountain air of Mount Nibble was the same. Yeah, we don't get made to climb the mountain, but yeah. It gets harder from here. Follow me. Let's hurry. The bridge. Ooh. You can sort of slide around on the bridge and... Ooh. Yeah, Cartman noise. Cleek. That's what I was thinking of. Oh dear. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention this. To show you how much they expanded the game in the remake, you know how there's 3 parts of the remake, like 3 separate games? We've already done one whole game. The Midgar segment and Out to the World map is the first game, I think. So it shows you how much they expanded that. That was a little jarring with the bridge. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Just all of a sudden. So we're now in the second game. So we're in whatever the second part of Rebirth is called, or I think it's Rebirth anyway. Everyone seems to be alright. Will we be able to get back? Oh wait, that was him saying that. Shit. These caves are intertwined like an ant farm. Oh, and Sephiroth, one person seems to be missing. It may sound cruel, but we've got no time to search for him. We can't go back, so we must go on. We'll travel together from here. Yeah, so one of the soldiers is missing. We don't know where he went. He fell off or something. This should have music, this bit. So I'm not sure why it doesn't. Hopefully going into the next area will fix that. Yeah, that's weird. This should have music. I don't know why it hasn't. What's this? A mysteriously coloured cave. Yeah, Weird. Part 3 is called can't say. The word that Tifa said on the way up the stairs. It must be Mako energy. This mountain is especially abundant in it. That's why the Mako reactor was built here. There are random battles here, so if we can get into a battle, maybe that'll reset the music. But yeah, there should be music. There you go. Hopefully when it reloads, it restarts the music in the main area. So our preemptive material worked, and Sephiroth can use magic. Check that out. Quake 3. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. It's worth getting into some battles here just to see level 3 magic for the first time. I mean, we've seen that one, but you can see ice, lightning and fire, I think. Oh, it's worth going into the menu to look at Sephiroth, because you can do a thing. Yeah, look, Sephiroth's portrait there. Look at his fucking stats. Yeah, his stats are insane for this level, but attack percent 255. And yeah, he always does criticals. Equipment. So you've got the Masamune, which is not a weapon you can ever see, because you can't unequip it. The gold armlet, which, funnily enough, the first time you can get the gold armlet is when we come to this very area for real later on. And the tough ring, which they have... excuse me, hold on a sec. is a correction, because in the original it was called the tooth ring, because they spelt it wrong. It was T-O-P-H, but yeah, they've changed it. Yeah, and he's level 50, it's crazy. But if you try and unequip stuff, it just goes do-do, right? You go to look at his materia. Mastered Revive, which you already used. Mastered Restore. Mastered All on Earth. Mastered Fire. Mastered All on Lightning. Mastered All on Ice. Now if you try and equip any of his materia, a little text box comes and he goes, no. It's just like dots. So yeah, you can't unequip any of the materia there. But yeah, it's a fun little thing. This is a pathway you can get down here like this, and then down there. That does nothing for now, but that's useful to know later on. These enemies are really quite powerful, but dead. Yeah, basically any attack will kill us. Bolt 3. Damn. Oh, we auto-revive after each battle as well, because I think we do anyway. No, we don't, okay. But you can use his magic, I think. Yeah, there you go. You can happily use his magic, and his MP never goes down, so you can restore yourself as well. He has the only spell he never uses are the lower down ones and life, I think. Because he just revives you with life too with all your HP, so... Because you might as well. Oop, got a bit lost there. Nope. We'll get out in a sec. I think he always uses the same magic attacks against certain enemies, so these ones he'll always use Quake. The little grasshopper fellas will always be lightning, and then I think ice and fire are two other types of enemy outside. And what's this? A Mako fountain. It's a miracle of nature. It's so beautiful. And it's also incredibly dangerous. Oh wait, Tifa's walked into it, never mind. I imagine Sephiroth just following that with... You never want to stand next to it. Oh shit, oh. If the Mako reactor continues to suck up all the energy, this fountain will dry up too. Which is why all the shit's dying. Trees and that. You can see they're dying, look. Oh, there's a really weird animation here. I'll point out when it happens. Materia. When you condense Mako energy, materia is produced. It's very rare to see materia in its natural state. So in a minute, Tifa bends down to look at the fountain, and the animation is really weird. By the way, why is it you can also use materia when you can use magic too? Yakobu says, is there a mod to play as Sephiroth? There was a Game Shark code where you could do that in the original, which I used to do. And he's invincible, but you can't control him because he doesn't have controllable AI. So if you put him into the rest of the game, he uses the same AI as he does here and just casts magic and attacks and stuff, depending on if it's multiple or single enemies. So yeah, but I imagine with PC mods that you could probably create a controllable Sephiroth and use the animations and all that sort of stuff, so probably. But on the original PS1, hacking him into the party just means you have an invincible party member who doesn't listen to you. So it's a bit weird. Why is it when you use materia you can use magic too? You were in Soldier and you didn't even know that? He's 16, don't forget. The knowledge and wisdom of the ancients is held in the materia. Anyone with this knowledge can freely use the powers of the land and the planet. That knowledge interacts between ourselves and the planet, calling out magic, or so they say. Magic, a mysterious power. Watch Tifa. That. she sort of dies at the waist and just flops forward and her arms flop. She's supposed to be leaning down to take a closer look at the fountain, but it looks like she's collapsed. It's like she's fallen on part of the fountain and just flopped face first onto it. It's such a weird animation. Magic, a mysterious power. Just always makes me laugh. Did I say something funny? A man once told me to never use unscientific terms like mysterious power. It shouldn't even be called magic. Interesting, yeah. It looks like she's passed out and her arms are just floating in the wind. I still remember how angry he was. Who was that? Hojo of Shinra Incorporated, an inexperienced man assigned to take over the work of a great scientist. The scientist that he took over from was Professor Gast, who I think has been mentioned before. He was a walking mass of complexes. And then she leans up and her animation looks okay again. Weird. A Mako fountain, so this is where the knowledge of the ancients is. If I say anything that's wrong, by the way, and anyone hears me say it wrong, feel free to correct me. I mean, don't be a dick about it, but just go, oh, you actually, the truth is this, and, you know. But I think I've got that right. There's a door over there that I don't think you can use yet. No. Okay. Here we go, here's the other type of enemy, so we'll see him use another type of magic. I think ice for these. Ooh, didn't kill us. That one will. Yeah. Oh no, bolt, okay. Maybe the magic is random then. Huh. I'm gonna get a couple more fights, because I know this is the last time where we can use him, really. Yeah, it is random, okay. That's a weird sound effect. I want to see if we can get him to use fire or ice. Yeah, there you go. Ice 3. Damn! I think it is random, but we'll get in a few more fights, see if we can get him to use fire. God, that sound effect is weird. Oh, maybe if we use this pathway. Hold on. Yeah, because you don't generally get fights here. Oh, there we go, a mixed fight. We won't do this for too long, I just want to see if we can see him use fire. He is loving Bolt at the moment. Oh, that's alright, Orb. Orb's had to go away to do something, but he's back now. stare down. That would normally paralyse characters. Okay, ice. I don't think he's going to use fire. Yeah, we'll give up. But we saw most of his spells. That sound effect sped up is horrendous. Yeah, I know. Fire looks really cool, but I can't get him to use it, and it is random, and we might be here for hours. Anyway. We finally made it. We sure took the long way, though. Well, the bridge collapsed. I mean, we can't do much else. Tifa, you wait here. I'm going inside too. I want to see. Only authorised people are allowed in. This place is full of Shinra's industrial secrets. That's about as close as I can get to Sephiroth's voice, but my voice is way too deep to do it. It's more a bit like this. I don't know. But take care of the lady. I can't do light voices, that's the problem. Even my women's voices sound like this. Man. Huh. Better take real good care of me then. Okay, cowboy. Alright. So remember the flashback at the very start of the game when we were here? Well, not the very start of the game, but when we were in the first reactor. And we saw Tifa over her father with a sword that looked suspiciously long. Yup, says Yakobu. Yeah, there you go. It's worth remembering. Also, that animation's kind of cool of those cogs. If you speed it up, it looks hilarious though. Yeah. This is where they bake robotic's body. It just looks like robotic's body without the limbs. I've always thought that. Eggman, quite literally. This is Shinra, right? Yeah, I'll hopefully cut that out later. This is the reason for the malfunction. This part is broken. Thank you for letting me know, by the way, everyone. Cloud, close the valve. Even though there's no valve there, but sure. We'll turn it with our big Lego-y hands. Alright. Why did it break? Now I see, Hojo. Doing this will never put you on the same level as Professor Gast. Yeah, that's the one who did the stuff before Hojo. This is a system that condenses and freezes the Mako energy. That is, when it's working correctly. Now, what does Mako energy become when it's further condensed? Oh yeah, it becomes materia. Right, normally, but Hojo put something else in there. Take a look. Now weirdly, you try and click on the pod and it doesn't work. You have to talk to Sephiroth and then it happens automatically. It's weird. Look through the window. Yes, that's not me walking back, but... Ooh, tree man. I've always thought they look like trees, those things. Like some sort of ent, or whatever they're called from just Lord of the Rings or whatever. What is that? Normal members of Soldier are humans that have been showered with Mako. You're different from the others, but still human. But what are they? They've been exposed to they've been exposed to a far higher degree of Mako than you. That was weirdly difficult to say. Is this some kind of monster? Exactly, and it's Hojo of Shinra that produced these monsters. Mutated living organisms produced by Mako energy. That's what these monsters really are. Normal members of Soldier? You mean you're different? Hey, Sephiroth! No. Was I... And he can just pull his sword out. Was I created this way too? Am I the same as all these monsters? Sephiroth! You saw it. All of them were humans. human? No way. Ever since I was small, I felt that I was different from the others, special in some way. But not like this. Oh. Ironically, not one of the ones he was hitting with his sword, but... Now, they don't cut back to that scene, because obviously they can't animate the fact that thing's open, so they don't. Am I human? I didn't really understand what Sephiroth meant then. I was even more surprised that Shinra was producing monsters. Not that surprising. Damn, Shinra, the more I hear, the more I hate them. Who would have thought the mecha reactor held such a secret? A lying secret. That would seem to explain the increase in the number of monsters recently. I think we should listen carefully to Cloud. Don't you think so, Barrett? Why are you talking to me? Huh. Poking his damn nose in where it don't belong. Cloud, why did you finish that story? Phew. Tifa, were you waiting outside then? Yes. We returned to Nibelheim. Sephiroth confined himself to the inn. He didn't even try to talk to me. Then, all of a sudden, he just disappeared, right? We found him inside the biggest building in Nibelheim. The villagers used to call it the Shinra Mansion, for it was a mansion owned by the Shinra. Long ago, people from Shinra used to live in that mansion. That's why we called it that. It was called the Cheese House, because this is the house where we used to keep cheese. One of the coolest soundtracks in the game, I think, or one of the coolest songs, rather, depending on what you want to call it. That is a weird sound. Oh no, it doesn't play yet. Okay, never mind, ignore me. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to find round the mansion just yet, although, as I say, you visit all these places for real later on. But I think, if I'm right, maybe not. I thought a thing appeared from later on, but it doesn't. That makes no sense. I can't go into what it is because it'll be a spoiler, but numbers. No. So we'll search the mansion. It's the plant room. There's a bedroom. And a safe room. That does nothing yet, although we will be back here later for that in real time. Nothing there. There's no sign of Sephiroth, but I know I saw him go into this room. Yeah, so if you can't find him, you just put on this, not that. What's the button? There we go. Yeah, and it shows that that's a door, so a little bit of hint, but there you go. Whee! Right down to the bottom. This is a weird place. There's a door there, again, something for later. An apparently dead organism was found in a 2,000-year-old geological stratum. Professor Gast named that organism Genova. X year, X day, X month, X day. X Mega Man. Or Mega Man X, isn't it? Sorry. Genova confirmed to be an ancient. Genova project approved. The year of Mako Reactor 1 approved for use. Again, there's no dates on this though. Yeah, the cool song is later on, I forgot. My mother's name is Genova. Genova Project? Is this just a coincidence? It's a coinky dink. Professor gasped. Why didn't you tell me? Why did you die? Okay. Let me be alone. Now, I don't know if you can do this thing I'm thinking of yet, but I'll have a look. No, you can't. Okay, that's... Oh, no, wait. It hasn't... Yeah, that doesn't make any sense if we could do it now. Yeah. Thinking too far ahead again. Sephiroth didn't come out of the Shinra mansion. The assumption being he doesn't need to eat or drink, but he continued to read as if he was possessed by something, and not once did the light in the basement go out. How could you tell? Unless you went down there to check. There we go, the music. And we sleep in the mansion because we have to keep an eye on him, I guess. Alright. So we'll go and check on him. Sephiroth seems different. Whee! Evil man laugh. Who is it? Traitor. Traitor? You ignorant traitor, I'll tell you. This planet originally belonged to the Cetra. Cetra were an itinerant race, which means... I didn't know that word before Final Fantasy VII, itinerant. But it means they travelled round, basically. They're like a migratory sort of race, which he says in the next line. They would migrate in, settle the planet, then move on. Like nomads, I guess, yeah. At the end of their hard, long journey, it was said they would find the Promised Land and supreme happiness. Happiness! Vagina! But those who disliked journeying appeared, and they stopped their migrations, built shelters, and elected to lead an easier life. They took that which the Cetra and the planet had made without giving giving back one whit in return. Oh, excuse me. Those are your ancestors. Sephiroth. Long ago, disaster struck the planet. Your ancestors escaped. They survived because they hid. The planet was saved by sacrificing the Cetra. After that, your ancestors continued to multiply. Now all that's left in the Cetra is in these reports. But and Aeris, but they don't know that yet. What does that have to do with you? Don't you see? An ancient named Genova was found in a 2,000-year-old geological stratum. The Genova Project. The Genova Project wants to produce people with the power of the ancients, or the Cetra. I am what was produced. Produced? Produced, yes. Like fruit. Yes. Professor Garst, leader of the Genova Project and genius scientist, produced me. How did he... Sephiroth? Out of my way, I am going to see my mother. Yeah, and the cool music starts. So now we have to follow Sephiroth, because we know Genova's in the reactor, so at this point, or seemingly anyway, there's a door. Oh dear. Hey, it's you. You're still sane, right? Notice how the text has no box around it for now. Then come over here and help me. I'll check this house. You check that one over there. Hey, am I gonna die? Sephiroth. What have you done? Terrible. Sephiroth, this is too terrible. Oh yeah. The cutscene. Damn. Don't know what that noise is meant to be, but anyway. Cool. Terrible's too small of a word, Ted. That's it, yeah, exactly. Nice Father Ted reference there. Alright, back to the reactor. That noise tripped me out, yeah. Yes. Alright, so that flashback at the start where Tifa was with her dad and the big sword, here we go. We've caught up with it in terms of our memory. Papa, Nicole. No. Sephiroth? Did Sephiroth do this to you? Sephiroth, soldier, maker reactors, Shinra? I hate them all! Now, they said no one can use this sword, but she's just picked it up. Although, technically she doesn't get to use it, but still. So that's her father there. Supposed to, this sound in the background is supposed to be like a robotic heartbeat, which does kind of work. Mother, I'm here to see you. Please, open the door. How could you do that to Papa and all the townspeople? She'd have been better off trying to attack him with her fists, but... Damn. Definitely fucked her up pretty bad there. So she did apparently open the door, despite the fact that I don't really know how that makes sense, but anyway. You promised that you'd come when I was in trouble. I did. Well, sort of. Promised me in trouble. Yeah, there you go. Alright, to follow Sephiroth, not find him, but... Damn, check that out. That's a pretty cool scene. It's supposed to be like an angel's wings, but they're like pipes to hold the front bit on, I guess. Mother, let's take the planet back together. I thought of a great idea. Let's go to the Promised Land. Sephiroth. My family, my hometown. How could you do this to them? Terrible, terrible, terrible. They've come again, Mother. With her superior power, knowledge and magic, Mother was destined to become the ruler of this planet. But we get an anime cutscene now. Those worthless creatures are stealing the planet from Mother. But now I'm here with you. So don't worry. Now, yeah, Genova still has her head at this point. Now, funnily enough, the copyright on her helmet is the copyright for the game. I think that's supposed to be an Easter egg. What about my sadness, my family, friends, the sadness of having my hometown taken away from me? It's the same as your sadness. Kind of. My sadness? What do I have to be sad about? I am the chosen one. I have been chosen to be the leader of this planet. I have orders to take the planet back from you stupid people from the Cetra. What should I be sad about? Oh, excuse me. Oh, Sephiroth, I trusted you. No, you're not the Sephiroth I used to know. Photosensitivity warning. And that's the end of my story. Goodbye. Wait a damn minute, that's it? No more? Oh, you don't remember? What happened to Sephiroth? In terms of skill, I couldn't have killed him. Official records state Sephiroth is dead. I read it in the newspaper. Shinra Inc. owns the newspaper, so you can't rely on that. Oh, the 90s when newspapers were still the way we got the news from. I want to know the truth. I want to know what happened. I challenged Sephiroth and lived. Why didn't he kill me? I'm alive too. Yeah, although she got cut, but still. A lot of this doesn't make sense. What about Genova? It was in the Shinra building, right? Shinra shipped it from Nibelheim to Midgar. Did someone carry it out later? It was missing from the Shinra building. Sephiroth? Yeah, supposedly. Damn, none of this makes sense. I'm going, gone. And I'm leaving the thinking to you. Yo, Cloud, let's get a move on. Right, so we need to say... wait a sec. Cloud, what's wrong? You just gonna stand there while Sephiroth heads for the Promised Land? I ain't letting Sephiroth or Shinra get to no Promised Land. If they do, then we're all screwed. You know what I'm saying? And then you have to say beautiful, just beautiful, and that makes him happy. Just leave it to me. I like how he does that, like he's pulling up his trousers. Oh, brother. Yeah. Cloud? How bad was I after Sephiroth stabbed me? It didn't look like he stabbed her. It looked like he slashed her across the stomach and she fell down the stairs. But I think that's a translation error. I think he means slashed rather than stabbed. I thought you were a goner. I was so sad. The ancients, Cetra, Genova, Sephiroth and myself. Let's go. Barrett's waiting. I like this. They all told this big long story. What a fascinating story. It's just sitting in the corner listening. Oh, Cloud, let me give you this. Now, PHS, this is a pun that only works in Japanese that I read years later. Apparently it stands for Personal Hensai System, which was a type of mobile phone in Japan at the time, but wouldn't have made much sense anywhere else, so yeah, it doesn't translate very well. But yeah, that's a Japanese joke apparently. It's something to do with 90s mobile phones in Japan. Access the menu and select PHS. It can only be used on the world map or a save point. Yeah, because nowhere in the game does it tell you what PHS stands for. So yeah, it's Personal Hensai System, I think it is. With PHS, I can see you anytime. It basically just allows you to switch party members. Gives you an option in the menu. I'm going on ahead. But when it becomes obvious later on that's a physical item that they can take off you. So they never show you what it looks like, but it is supposed to be a mobile phone. So there's now PHS there. Right. Listen to me. Just now, some guy in a black cloak walked east across that grassy field. He's got this killer sword and looks real scary. Sephiroth. Probably. Taurus, huh? There are a few things you should know that come in handy when you travel around the world. Want to hear what they are? Then let me explain how to use the world map. Well then, what do you want to know? Okay, changing camera angles is just shoulder buttons. Yeah. Map indicator, use option once you read the world map. There's a large and small map. Learn to use which once you get lost. Oh, I never showed that off. You can make the map big so you can look at it better. Press it twice to turn the map off, and once the size of the map, and once more to turn it off. Pretty easy, huh? Operating the buttons, riding things, yeah. You can't dash on the world map, yeah. Remember this, because chocobos will run away, yeah, which you don't even know what a chocobo is at this point, so I'm not sure why he's telling you that. But there you go. No more faith says, bro, I just got to this part. Weird, eh? Hey, welcome. Remember to say frequently, bon voyage. Yeah. We'll loot a couple of things out of some houses. There's an ether there. Thanks to Mako Energy, life's pretty damn convenient. Thanks to Shinra. What do you think? Oh. Shit. Hold on. Yeah, this is one we need to answer. You're full of it, but I need to make a party. I'd hate to think of what life would be like without Mako Energy. Yeah, this is the party we actually need, luckily. So at this point, if you don't have this party, leave Kalm, use PHS to put Barrett and Nanakai in, and then say to that woman you're full of it. And there's another character we need to talk to and give a response, because we're trying to put Barrett's affection up. Pocket Helter Skelter, yeah, imagine. No More Faith says, is this on PS5? It is. It's a PS4 version, but yeah. Mako Energy's made things a lot more convenient, but a lot of plants and animals have been disappearing at a rapid pace. I think the old life was better. Don't you think so? And then you have to say, yeah, maybe. Yeah, sure I'm right. You think so, don't you? Yes, I do. Is this the locked chest? No, it's not. There's a locked chest at one point that has a quest that was never completed. I'll explain it if I find it. So those are the only two responses you have to do to put Barrett's affection up more in this town. So is this like HD? Yeah, it's a remaster of the original, so it's not a remake or anything. They've just remastered it, so the models look a bit nicer and stuff. And they fixed some of the translation errors as well. Not all of them, but some of them. So you notice a couple of... Oh, and they fixed the magic defense bug from the original as well, so now it works. So there's a couple of differences, but yeah, not many. You wouldn't notice them if you didn't know they weren't there, for example. Did you say you came from Midgar? I used to live there too, but I heard they got lots of troubles lately. Sure. Oh, this is totally pointless, but you can do this. And let his dog out of the cupboard. That literally does nothing. I don't know why. It's just funny. Why not? I think you're supposed to assume there's an item in there or something. But yeah. Another effort. Right. Now this chest. Locked. Can't open it. Now you can never open that. It is a quest that they put in and decided not to finish because it was too complicated. But there's some dummied out items, one of which is letter to old man, I think, or something or other. It's about some other place in the world where you get a letter, you bring it back here, and he gives you a key and you can unlock this, and you're supposed to get an item from it. But the quest literally was never finished, so no one's sure what's supposed to be in that chest, even if you could open it. People have hacked it and there's literally nothing in there, so it's just a quest that wasn't finished. So that's pretty interesting. Something like that. There's like 2 letters that you have to get a key, and then the key opens it, but as I say, the letters literally don't exist, so... And if you hack them back in, you can't get the key, so it doesn't matter. There was a suspicious looking man in a black cloak. He was carrying a mean looking sword. That'll be Sephiroth, probably. Yep. The Peacemaker, which is weird because it's not a weapon that anyone can use. Peacemaker, there you go. Is there a save point nearby? Yeah, we'll finish this town and then we'll save outside the town. Because it's the world, there's no save point in the town, but the world map's a save point, isn't it? So, Yeah, there's a weapon there, yeah. We'll probably have to probably finish soon anyway. I think there's a secret lookout here. Is it here? Yeah, there you go. You can completely miss this. So you can completely miss this. There's a little thing there, and you can see a windmill in the shop to the right. But yeah, this is the only way you can look at this, and you can turn your head and everything. It literally doesn't do anything other than this view, but it's completely missable. But yeah, you can, yeah. So there's a little lookout from that tower, which does get used later on for a cutscene, so it is possible to see it. What's the Peacemaker for then? That is for a character we do not have yet. My older brother's so stupid, he's so embarrassing I could just puke. Uh-huh. When I grow up I'm going to be in soldier, that's why I'm training hard now. Alright, sure. Also, I'm going to steal from your home. Sorry. Guard sauce. Goodbye. Is there another one? No, okay. I think every house has at least one item in it. This one had two. Is it true Shinra makes monsters? It's true. Well, either way, as long as we use reactors, we can't stand up to Shinra. Well, that's true. I'm also going to steal your ether. Every house has an item? Yeah, pretty much. In this town's weird. There's also there's some super items hidden here that you can't get till later. There's a whole quest. I got my health and enough to eat. All's well. Yeah, when things are not right with the world, shall we say, come back and talk to this man. He can give you material in exchange for really rare items that you have to do massive quests to be able to get. But yeah, we probably won't even be doing those on stream because they take so long. But all I'll say is weapon, and we'll just leave it there. My old man was a miner. My old man was a dustman. He wore a dustman's hat. But he couldn't go to work after monsters started appearing in the mithril mines. Now all he does is sit around getting drunk in the bar. Me, I used to work in a mine down south called Mithril Mine. But a while back, monsters started appearing. After that, business went to pot. Now I spend the days here drinking. I had terrorists bomb the Midgar reactor. Yeah, that was me. There have been lots of dangerous instances recently. I hate it. Just hate it. Oh, well, sorry, that was me. Seems that there's this group called Avalanche running around, but I guess Soldier finally wiped them out. Nope, still here. Stay out of my fucking kitchen! I like the fact that if you look at her, right, that's clearly a black character model, right? I always imagine her as like, what's that character from Tom and Jerry? Mammy Two Shoes, the one that's considered racist now. The sort of black housekeeper of Tom and Jerry, because they live in the south, so the assumption is she's a slave. But, well, there you go, you can see her opening the fridge there. You don't normally see that animation, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, I've always thought she looked like that character. You've got to go back and find all the items. Yeah, do. They're worth finding. Ethers are, even if you're not going to use the ethers, sell them. 750 gil each, so yeah, definitely. Damn, they don't swear anymore? No, that character never did. I just threw in a fuck because I thought it was funny. They still put squiggles instead of swear words, but I've been filling them in just because I like swearing, because it's fun. This is the item store. Now, for some reason, that shopkeeper never turns round. But anyway. Right, let's buy some of these. Okay. We've got we'll buy a couple of tents. Yeah, if we need more stuff, we can always sell ethers, so I'm not going to buy everything now. I might do this off stream and just show you what they've got, and I can tell you what I bought next stream. This is the materia store. Right, so you can get earth material for the first time, and poison material. We might get 2 more of them, so everyone's got one. Or, we could have everyone can steal, which will be handy. Since we've already got 2 of. Heal is weird, that's like healing poison and stuff. I never really buy that one. But you can, I guess. Yeah, see, that character model is the same one as next door, but he's clearly facing forwards, whereas the one next door is facing towards the back wall and never turns round. Weird. Weapons store. Alright. So, Mithril Saber at the hard edge that we stole is actually better than the Mithril Saber. So, yeah. Cannonball is not as good as the scissors we bought, but I think it's also a close range weapon, so if you've stolen those two, that saves you having to buy 2 more weapons. Mithril Claw, I might get that. Mithril Armlet, that's not as good as most of the armor we got, so Mithril Claw is pretty much the only weapon we're going to buy, I think. We do need to save 2,300 gil for something later, though. Coming up quite soon, actually. Is this like your 400th replay or something? Yeah, pretty much. I've been playing this since this game came out. Well, about a year or two after it came out, so since '99 maybe. I didn't play it when it was new. I'd never heard of it. One of my friends had it at school and lent me one of the discs, and I loved it instantly. So yeah. But yeah, I'll come back and buy some materia off stream. Did we talk to them? I'll talk to them and then we'll leave. I heard President Shinra was killed and his son Rufus, the new president, was badly hurt. Yeah, that was us too. I bet that's news to you. You're pretty smart. Just between us, I've heard it was them, what do you call them, that got President Shinra and his son. Sure. The famous floating city, Midgar. Just once, I'd love to see it in person. I mean, it's literally a 30-second walk away from this town, but alright. Shinra's leading the world round by the nose, and you guys are just going to sit back and take it? I mean, you see me wearing the Shinra uniform, right? Okay, whatever. Where do you steal the sword and armour? Hard edge for Cloud is in the Shinra building. The robots with the spinny spikes carry it. I don't know what they're called, but the spinny spike, they're like, it's like a robot on a ball and the ball has spikes on it. The armour, the carbon bangles are in exactly the same area. You steal them from I think they're called soldier third classes. They're like guys in blue uniforms with like big triangle shaped swords. They're literally in the same area. It's on the floor of the Shinra Tower, in the same area that, well, it's hard to explain. You know where the prison cells are, and then there's up the top in the north, and then there's where they keep, Genova on the left. Just before you go into either area, you run along that path back and forth, and both of those enemies are on that one bit in the Shinra Tower. Were you supposed to steal them? No, you don't have to. It just makes it a bit easier. This isn't a tough game though, I'm just showing it off so that you can do that. But yeah, I'm showing off all the little things. But yeah, hard edge you can't buy for ages, and carbon bangles I don't think you can buy until, well, way after the next 2 locations. So I mean, yeah. Your first enemy skill is on this patch of dirt, which we already got, because I just want to check this in my head. Yeah, so we've got Matra Magic, which is our only enemy skill right now. And you can steal the atomic scissors from the guys, the robots with the big guns that are sitting on this patch of dirt as well. Right, I am going to save here, and how's Yakobu doing in terms of tiredness? Let me know. Dun, dun, dun. We will save there, I think. How do I know when I can steal and when I can't? If you've got a steel materia, which you should have got... where does the steel materia come from? The steel materia is in the sewers. I think it's really hard to miss because it's bright yellow. But yeah, so you just equip it to a character, and what you want to do... Hold on, let me just make sure I saved there. Yakobu is dying of sleep. Yeah, don't worry, we'll finish in a sec. You want to put the steel material on who's got the highest dexterity. So see dexterity there below strength. So 20, 17, 22. Oh, actually, so yeah. So steel material will give you 2 more. But what we want to do is take steel off and give it to red then, or Nanakai rather. Because he's got the highest dexterity, and giving him steel material gives him 2 more. The higher the dexterity, the more chance of stealing. So, yeah. I was trying to steal and it wasn't really working. Yeah, so how do you steal everything first try? You can't. Even with 100% rating, it can sometimes miss, which doesn't make sense, but it's literally based on dexterity, so put your steal material on whoever has the most dexterity and just hope for the best. It took me about 20 goes to steal one item earlier on, and then sometimes you do steal it first time, so it's just luck basically. And RNG and what frame you steal on. I don't know how to manipulate any of that shit, but yeah. So there you go. Yeah, I really like the questions coming in though. When it says nothing to steal, I've got to try again. No, when it says... Hold on, let me get into a battle and just show you, and we'll finish after this. Okay, so when we do steal... couldn't steal anything. When it says ... that means they have got an item. If it says nothing to steal, that means they haven't got an item. So if it says nothing, then obviously don't bother. But yeah, if it says couldn't steal anything, so we'll speed up the battle. They are, stole ether. Actually, ethers are really good to steal here because they're 750 gil each, so I might keep that. Right, do natural magic. Yeah, there you go, that sorted them out. Natural magic's really good here. Can I speed up on original hardware? No, that's a benefit of the remaster. I was just making it quicker to show you. There's a couple of other cheats as well, but I'm not using them. One of them is you can turn off encounters. So if I do that, I will literally get no encounters. And that's times 3, that speeds up the game 3 times. So that's L3, and then both L3 and R3 together turns off encounters. R3 on its own will make you invincible. As long as you don't take more damage than your maximum HP, you'll always stay alive. But again, that makes the game way too easy, so yeah. We might do that for the super bosses actually, so I don't have to prepare for them, so I can just show them off. But yeah. Yeah, if you're not on our Discord, by the way, let me know, and I'll join. You can join or whatever. But we're about to finish, so yeah, Kobe's really tired, which is totally fine because he's been tired lately, which is again makes total sense. But yeah, other than that, I think we're done. Why have I opened a PDF file? That's weird. I think I opened my reader. I'm not sure why. Anyway, yeah, so that's pretty much it. So yeah, tonight we escaped from Midgar and got to Kalm. So I think I'll call this episode "Escape from Midgar into Kalm" or something. I don't know. Thanks for the stream, super appreciated. Loving watching you play this. You and RPGs FTW. Fuck the world. Which is weird because all will only get this reference, but we've got up to the bit in ECW where Taz has invented the FTW title because Douglas is injured. So yeah, that's been quite interesting to see the actual story of that. Calm your teeth. That might be a title. Oh, I'm going to put that in the title list. Hold on. Calm your teethers. I used to put, if we came up with more than one title, I decided on one and then put the rest in the comments. I might start doing that again. Escape from Midgar. That pretty much covers it. I mean, I might use that. I don't know. Yeah, okay. So, yeah. See you all next time. And I'll be on Discord for a while if anyone wants to chat more. And if anyone new wants to join the Discord or whatever, then we can continue chatting or whatever, but the stream is now over. So thank you to Neo for his bits earlier on. Thank you to Gadget for his... what was that he gave me? Resub with Prime. And yeah, good stuff. So, night man. Have a good sleep, Yakobu. And yeah, I no longer need a massive shit because I had one during the stream. That curry really went through me. But yeah, good stuff. So next time we'll be back on Friday, hopefully, with more Final Fantasy VII. Excellent. So, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. And... and...